You think you developed a tolerance to the cold? I hope so. Cold is no fun. Cold is tough. But it does take getting used to. Let's fucking grow. Holy balls! -40 Celsius? I think I would die. That's definitely like, if I were in that temperature, I think I would just die. I would just freeze and keel over. Okay, so, as we're booting up Bloodborne, we have the option right here where it says play online and offline. Of the things that we can do, I don't remember exactly where we left off last time. Oh, hi, Purse.
Yes? Are you gonna come up here and ask for attention? I'm sorry, ma'am.
We can go to the nightmare if we play offline. Yeah, exactly, Paper. So we can, yes, we can do that.
Hello, Miss Snuggly. Miss Snuggly.
She's been sleeping all day. And last night, she was all snugged up on top of me.
Happy little baby.
All right. Is it too loud? Or are we good? Went out to get the garbage and grabbed something at the grocery store and you didn't feel it as much? Impressive. That wouldn't be me. Freeze my titties off. International superstar philanthropist and author? What timeline have you come from? Bertle, hello. How are you, friend? I killed a bunch of depressed college graduates. I did do that in the nightmare. What other things do we have? There was like nothing else that we could do in the jail. Ah! We were going through the woods. Our other option is to continue going through Bergenworth, basically.
We could continue going through the forest of Bergenworth. -40 is the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. Fun fact, it would be fun if it didn't mean that people would be freezing. It's super cold. Oh man, the game got tired of waiting for me. Look. Good morning to first. Play online and own everyone that comes to fight me. Bloom, you have so much faith in me, and I appreciate that. Following settings until data boots up? Okay. Let's play offline. You can't even see. Let's just play offline and test the nightmare. Okay. Did I even choose it? Oh boy.
Alright. You understand why, but your sad Wombo and Mini isn't available during Mental Health Monday? Yeah, exactly. You can just imagine it. It's because I've seen how you've been wrecking everything. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of get why, but like, I don't know. I'm just seasoned at From Software. I don't think that it's necessarily like that I'm a good gamer. I think it's just, I know how to play From Software games now. I'm sure if I played Bloodborne earlier in my From Software lineup, I'd just get my booty whooped. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the closed captions on. Thank you, Dyron. Click to start captions. Start captions. Oh boy. Start captions? Options? Oh. Anyways. Hello, Cal. Journey or the Gilf? Wait, what do you mean? And hi, Joseph. How are you feeling today? Hello, oh dear Hunter. Oh, Journey of the Gilf. It is. It really is. No worries. Your hands are busy. Mental Deterioration Monday? That is how it is, like every other Monday. Mental Health Mondays, in a way, could be interpreted as Mental Deterioration Monday. You know how it be. Part of the fun now closed captions adds like another layer of chaos because it's trying really hard to interpret what I'm saying. And sometimes I talk really fast, and I'm not the best at enunciating, so I feel like that makes it extra hard and extra goofy. Cursed gaming news? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean Call of Duty is doing a Fortnite? Damn, maybe I gotta show up to those then. The next time we're doing one will be Monday, January 31st. I do them every other week. Okay, offline mode. I don't think 8,000 is enough to get me a level up anymore because I'm like close to level 50, which is kind of surprises me. I don't know why I'm already at level 50. Hello? Can you... Is this as far back as you go? Okay, then I need to scoot back. As in they're putting Attack on Titan in the game? What? Attack on Titan skins? In Call of Duty? Why? Okay, that's weird. I don't know how to feel about that, but I haven't been big in Attack on Titan in like 8 years, and I haven't been big on Call of Duty in like 13 years. It's old stuff. It's interesting. Call of Duty want the weeb money? They saw Fortnite did Naruto, and then they grabbed Attack on Titan. The bot has its work cut out for it. Oh, yeah. You're alright, feeling a little better? We'll take those. A little better's good. Mental Health Monday, like fire department? I would love to do the DLC for Bloodborne. I believe I purchased it, so that we will do it. But I heard that it's like whoop my booty kind of stuff, so we won't do that for a while. But we will do it eventually. Alright. Let me see. I think... We've read... Did I read what Snake Driver does? Oh, it's the trick weapon. Okay. Then... Why is this so expensive? Is this... Well, this is like for chalice stuff. Okay. We're gonna spend it all on blood vials because we can. I don't need to worry about leveling up so much right now, IMO, because I'm not getting slapped as much as I could be, so it's fine. Throw all these echoes to the void. There's a Levi with 2 swords and everything? That makes no sense because Call of Duty's guns, not swords, but sure. You're way over Call of Duty, so like nice knowing you, Call of Duty. The only like cool thing about Call of Duty that I really like enjoy is sorry. Zombies. That's all I wanted to say. Let me check this. Okay. Saw my story and it got you poggies? It got you poggying? Seeing that looked out of place. Only had issues with one boss on the DLC? Oh. Maybe we'll see if we could go to the DLC early then. Just to butt heads. And hello, Amy. Better to wait until a +9 weapon? I mean, we're getting there. The only thing that's really preventing me is that I need chunks, and they haven't spawned in the world yet. Or I haven't, sorry. It's not that they haven't spawned, but I haven't found where I can get these bloodstone chunks quite yet. But I want it. I need more power. Someone streamed a 3rd New Game Plus run yesterday and they got something interesting from the DLC. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how long we'll be playing Bloodborne too. I always like play these games, beat it, and then have not yet returned to them. I would like to, but with Elden Ring coming out, like I gotta fit that in the schedule somewhere, so. When I upgrade to up to like +8, start getting chunks, you might be okay to start DLC stuff. Better to wait until +9? Okay. Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies. That was like my favorite thing about Call of Duty, because I'm a sucker for zombies. Hello, Horror Crust. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking. The lurk emote's a follow emote, right? Alright. What fresh hells await me here in this nightmare? What am I looking at? A whole bunch of sky, big old gravestones. Just to know you were on for like a few weeks? Damn! That is quite an issue. The devs did really cool stuff with the DLC for players. That's exciting. That's a fun semi-lurk emote. Scared lurking. Ah! I got stuck on a tombstone already. The hell was that? Oh. Well, that was like a thing that would have given me a thing. Come back! You like to think it works for both? It does. It is a very, not quite multifaceted madman's knowledge. Is it flexible emote? I don't know. I can't think of the word for it. I'm too busy scanning my environment. I just know there's you. Do you have friends? Hello? Are you No, you don't look friendly. Don't do that. Is this a dark beast? Cease, desist, whatever you are doing. Do you have any items? Are those your ribs? Oh no. You should not be outside your body like that. You wish follow emotes worked on mobile? Oh, you're right. I forget about that. It bothers me that Twitch doesn't have follower emote support on mobile. They said they'd work on that, and hopefully it'll be coming in the next, like, 2 weeks, because they said hopefully end of January, but we'll see. I guess I can't complain too much, because it wasn't that long ago when we were restricted just 5 emotes, period, with medbits emotes. I'm grateful for the additional, what was it, 4 that they gave us? Which we unlocked immediately, because we're awesome. And then the follower emotes. But I want more. More emotes, please. Zombie Rajang. Crossing your fingers? Yeah. It's okay. My main motivation in Twitch is emotes. Sorry, I'm kind of just like walking in circles. I'm double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Bloodborne is like the main From Software game I feel that confuses me in terms of direction because there's so much stuff to look at and it takes so much longer for my brain to process. Hello? Right here. It sounds like a lot. Oh my. Oh my god. What am I looking at down there? There's like a lot of potentials. I don't know if that's multiple things or one thing. Anyways. Oh, this is like a whole, oh, this is, that's the body. Okay. I thought that I could climb up to get that thing, but I guess I have to roll off. Oh, they're having a party? Vibes. I can respect that. Alright, what are you? Madman's? Nope. Lead elixir. I wonder if that makes these like dark beasts then. What's here? This looks like an altar. That looks like death. I don't think I can do anything here. I wonder why these candles are green. It's like an entire frontier of nightmare. Alright. Alright, whatever this gaping maw portal thing is. I don't think I could do anything there. So I guess we'll just leave it alone and head to the direction of danger. Ew. There is squelching sounds coming. Oh, wait. There's two. What are you? What are you? You're disappearing. I wonder if they give me chunks and I'm just like too busy being confused about what it is to really do anything. Ah! Give. Fireblood gemstone. Oh my god, what am I looking at? There's definitely, that's two things. That water also looks like it's infested. I feel like I'd get poisoned. And there's a third one there. time. Oh well. That's fine. 2 tempering blood gemstones. Yeah, that was just a small one. I feel like those big dudes could have given me something good. Poop. Baby eldritch horrors. Baby almost implies that it's cute. But I don't know, maybe it is. Skittering creatures with upgrade paths can be respawned with a quit reload? Okay. I can go back to the beginning and we can quit reload.
Hello? Jacob?
We could do that really quick, because I was too busy standing about, like, slack-jawed, like, oh my god, what's going on? Not paying attention, so. Oh, you know what? You're right, oh dear hunter. Babies are kind of ugly. Oh my god, how do I quit reload? Exit game. Yes. The water is fine, like New York water. It reminds me of, like, when the New York subways were, like, flooding and people were, like, putting on garbage bags over their feet to wade through the water to get to the subways. Gross. Most aren't, if we're being honest. If we're being completely honest, like, babies are a little ugly. Very ugly. Takes them a little bit to get unugly. And more cute. No, I saved and quit. So that I could... Because I was just like... I would like hear these guys and then I would like freeze and just kind of like look around and... I didn't see that one. And then there's another one... Oh, the other one down here. I was like too... What the fuck? What? Okay. I was too busy being confused to do anything the other way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sure. I was like, why is it floating? And then I noticed it started moving. It was, I thought it was just floating. It's just weirdly connected to its hands. Yeah. In a nightmare, don't question it. Alright, you. Ow! You hurt me back? You're not supposed to do that. What the heck? There we go. Oh, that only gives me twin bloodstone shards?
Boo! I want chunks.
It's fine. Now I know. Curiosity is sated. Hello, Bobik. Yeah, don't worry. I saw it too. I was very confused. See, they all have it because they all spawned with their torches. Can I go up here? Ooh, I hear something. Yes, Spurs, I see you on the corner of my eye. Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Bobik, I'm so glad you're slowly catching up. It makes me happy, because now we can talk about some things. Like pretty. Can I not interact with this? What strange. This seems important. Look, there's a dude. He is just carrying. What's on his head? Oh! That's your brain. That's your brain on your head. He's holding the little lantern. Happy Friday, Trial. Welcome in. Hot saucening happening this weekend. Are you making hot sauce? Because we can only talk about Critical Role after all. My entire personality is Critical Role. Critical Role soothes me. Making hot sauce. Very exciting. What are you using to make the hot sauce? This... Oh. Who are you? What are you doing? Where are you running? Are you running to me? Are you making a beeline? Straight for me? You are! Why? Whoops. Who are you? Ow! You know, two can do that. You're not very fun. Oh god. Oh god, there's two of them! I'm smart. This is not. You two ganging up on me! I don't appreciate that. We're doing a watch party? Yes, we are. Hello, Perez. Oh, man. Same with. Oh my god, you got me this way! No! Oh, I thought you ran away! This makes things complicated. First, worst timing. No! I don't have friends like you! Don't pick on the friendless! I'm just an old granny. Leave me be. Oh! Oh! Ah! Pain and suffering. You ain't shit! Alright. Your friend's dead. Olives, sweet onions, pepperoncinis, jalapenos. I know, they're hating on grandmas. This is ageism. Behind on Critical Role. It's okay. They'll be taking their break soon, probably next week, so you have time to catch up. Downside East Coast is that Critical Role starts at 10. That's true. And they go on till hella late. Oh no! I hate that gun. Ferment for 3 to 5 weeks. Hand-charred habaneros, Thai peppers, onions, garlic, filtered sweet onions. Swap them for a salt base. Sounds all very yummy. Remaster this if we're not getting a sequel? You never know. Happy motherfucking Friday! Hey, no worries, Derpy. Welcome in. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Relatable, the same with friends at the table? Alright. Oh boy. Closed captions are your friend.
At least when I'm many. Okay. So, I guess they didn't run away, those bitches. Fun times? That's exciting, though. Cool. Oh, damn it! There we go. Okay. This is a big open area. What do I hear? There's something. I will go where that one hunter had come from. This is confusing. Even the trees look like they're suffering. Oh boy. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh god. Oh jeez. What is that? This definitely looks poisonous. I don't know what that is, but... Spider? Oh boy.
Oh, well. He sounded like he was up here. I guess not. Okay. Hold on. Let me just... My brain has to make sure there's nothing else I can do here. Okay, yeah. No, this is like end of the line. Unless I really just wanted to fucking ruin my day and fall down. And there's nothing here. Oh boy. There's items. And death, probably, so. Okay. Oh boy!
A Wumbo? PvP in Dark Souls, you end up on the other end of that! Better at PvP in Bloodborne? Holy. Yeah. The ultimate staff, the Wumboing? Hello. These like dead plants, they kind of look like flowers, but I don't think they're that pleasant. Dark Souls 2 had the only PvP you excelled with? Okay, yeah, there's really nothing here. I hope you guys don't mind my, like, extra thorough, neurotic looting. Pick up that vial. Another lantern, held by another friend with his brains out. Oh, fuck! Friend. Oh my god, what is that? No, thank you.
Thank you.
Wind and Wuthering, thank you for following. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, did you guys see that? The dude's trying to throw a giant ass boulder at me.
Suffering out here. Okay. People didn't have a counter for you stabbing them with a sword until they died. Ooh, no, what does your face look like? Oh no, that's a scary face. Oh, no. Oh boy, there's two of them. I wonder what would be best. What do you think first? Tell it throwing rocks is rude? Yeah, I should tell it to kick rocks instead. Story of your life, all those boulders. Sisyphus isn't your homeboy. Hope he's been eating his Wheaties. He has. If there's other enemies here, I might be a little fucked. My god, they're all over the place. Okay. You. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, his face is filled with torments. Look at him. He's suffering. I freed him. This dude. This is the very picture of agonizing life. Right here. These designs are so funny to me. Homeboy looks like he's made out of fucking Wheaties. Me on a Monday morning. Or not Wheaties. He looks like he's made out of fucking Frosted Flake. Not Frosted Flakes. Is it Wheaties? What's the one that's like... Oh shit. Who is throwing boulders into me? Is that you? I'm talking to my friends here. Mini wheats? Yeah, mini wheats. He kind of looks like he's made out of mini wheats. Why I murdered him? Just throwing boulders at me. A paper mache doll that made the wish to be real. Hello. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, ouch! What? That hit me? Uh-oh. you come closer to me? Come closer. Okay. Cool. Don't throw stones from a glass house. We're just teaching him a lesson? Yeah. Oh. What did the other dude even give me? So full of anguish. So full of horror. His eyes are a nice color, though. So full of fiber? Okay, big werewolf. Chuck Rockman. Here. Fight me over here. Oh my god! What? What the fuck? Fuck me. That was a rough time. That's why Zangi's had too much fiber. He's having a couple problems now. Too much fiber. That dude seems a little bit taller and meaner than the other guys that we had fought before, I think. What is that sound? I don't think I like... Something's splish-splashing. Ah, what? God damn it! Fucking rock debris. Shattered? Oh, yeah, there's splish splashing. Hiya! Okay. Fire breath was unexpected? Yeah. That's kind of what got me. I didn't expect it to reach as far as it had. Is there nothing all the way up here? Okay. Traveling all the way up here was just to, what's the word? Not appease. Oh no, I can go up that way. Never mind. Hi Tacos, what's that? I guess the lead elixir would probably be helpful against the other dark beasts. I should probably look at that thing. Sates my curiosity? I was gonna say minimize? Not minimize. Reduce? What's the word? To take care of the threat? Subdue? Chilling on your day off? What do you like to do on your days off? God, that water looks awful. Splishy splashy. Flaps? Subdue, I think is the closest. Watch my stream! Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for being here. What games have you been playing lately? Alright. You got the waters just fine? Okay, instead of these... Is it this? Do I really only have 3? Oh, wait, hold on. Display. Oh. What was it that I thought that? Am I just mixing it up? I thought that I had something that minimized the pain of when you're hit, but never mind. Playing Valorant and Titan Quest. I was never good at Valorant. Does lead elixir go well with vodka? Oh boy. The perfect temperature? Imagine if it's like the water feels great, the temperature's perfect, but it looks like that. Titan Quest is a great game. What is it? Yes, hello, ma'am. Oh no! Yes, that's my mouth. Well, we're on top now. That's the first lantern we came up to. Tea herbal baths. Oh yeah, you know what? It makes me think of like the baths from like Spirited Away. Ow. Ouchies! Oh bitch. At least he died. That was a rough time for just some twin bloodstone shards. Wouldn't you say first? Almost leads to nothing. Started a while back. A mud bath can confirm. Great game. Your first character was a flaw. Oh. You like that Purse has become a regular member of stream? Yeah, that she just sits here and hangs out. What? Why are you pawing the screen? You don't want to go here, Purse. This isn't even Yarnum. This is a nightmare. Purse is like officially my co-host. So like when you support me and you like send tips and stuff. Oh fuck! Oh. I meant to do this shortcut, right? Good job, me. Purse looks unimpressed. Yeah, Purse is like, but this is where I was birthed. My sister took a really great picture of Purse. And a lot of other streamers have pictures of themselves, like, in their, like, about section, and I don't have one of me. But I'm gonna add one of me, and of Purse. Because she's my co-host. Completely intentional property damage in a dream world? Well, if someone has a complaint, they can just dream it fixed. What are those shinies? These shinies give me Patches vibes. Yes. Oh no, don't stretch above the screen, madam. Oh, you're pushing my screen! Is it so you could see better? She doing that too? There are patches of shiny things? Oh boy, I can keep going that way. Can I attack that thing? Uh-oh! I should have known! I've been pushed. Oh no, I'm in the icky water! That is totally Patches. The gift of the Godhead cometh? Ah! I am totally in poison. Okay, big one. Oh, here's a butt ton more antidotes. Is this off? Okay. Well, shit. poisoning. Wow, thick cold blood 5? Bachan isn't looking so great. She just keeps getting poisoned. We have enough antidotes, but now I gotta figure out which way I'm gonna go. Oh, yes. Come to me. Oh my god, is that your face? Oh boy. Ow, my god! Oh, you too? I don't know where your head is. Wow, thrust damage sure does a fucking number on these guys. If I could fucking land it. There we go. Thick corn blood? That makes me think of cornbread. And cornbread slaps. Eldritch crustacean? It just kind of looks like a leech. Are leeches considered eldritch? Alright. I mean, I could just Hunter's Mark out of here, but I guess since he did us the favor of pushing us down here. Oh shit. No! Get off me! But I see their teeny little mouth. Oh god, they're gonna spit. I'm trying to survive here. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Let's just go up here. Yeah. Oh no, we have a boulder throwing friend. Because I did not take care of him while I was up there. Okay. Hello, opining lurker. Would cornbread stones be uncooked kernels? Good question. That's just facts. Slaying the wandering souls of monsters. You have a big mouth. Okay. Bloodstone shard. Oh, 4 antidote. Sir, please. Oh. Ow! God damn it. Can I go that way? Could probably be fine if I went that way. I need to at least take care of him. Oh, I have to go like here. No, thank you. I would not like to purchase what you are selling. Whew. Those things are absolutely terrifying. The lore behind them, they get worse. Don't fight me. Oh, those are people in there. Oh god, I don't know what that is. That almost looks like bleeding or death. I don't know. Alright. That's taken care of. Did I not? I didn't really go down this way, did I? Or did I? And it took me up? And I just didn't touch the water? No, I didn't go this way because we went down. Well, that's fine because this didn't take me anywhere. Same spot. Okay, well. At least everything's still dead. So we can just kind of backtrack. Fucking Patches. Hi, Nate! What's up, dude? Don't mind me, just bad-mouthing Patches. I need to take care of the dude and stuff. We still have to go the other way, too. I'm glad I chose the way... I assume that was, like, the closest exit. Patch things up with him. It'll be many a game before that can happen. What? What are you gonna do? What is this? Stunning deep sea. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, breathe. Oh, converging on something over here. Ow, back outward. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Jeez, guys. Think what Patches is like with a mecha? If we have a mech Dark Souls and we see Patches, you're scared for Elden Ring Patches. Armored Core? Is Patches in Armored Core? Frenzied Cold Blood. Thick Cold Blood. I can get this. Why not? I have a lot of antidotes. What? It's just a madman's knowledge. Feel ripped off. Ah, shit, I forgot! Enemy's still over there. Oh, wait. It's a different homie. Ah! He bonked me on the head! Pain. Patch the luck? He actually is an Armored Core? He comes from Armored Core? This scourge upon the Dark Souls universe? I can't believe this. Bah humbug. I wonder if the people will spawn in again. I guess it doesn't matter. The next time, of course, sounding like it'll be something like that.
What is it? What is it?
Glad that we have this shortcut. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, you. Hi, Fred Throne, what's up? And I am good, Nate. Thank you for asking. asking. How are you? Patch isn't that bad after you realize he sells the best loot among the game's merchants? I don't know. That's still not enough in my book. I think there is one person up here. No, it was just the loot up here. I just got home from work, so ready for this weekend. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Okay, can I sneak up on this dude? Oh, his backstory in Dark Souls 3? That is actually kind of exciting. Get to learn a little bit more about why the dude that screws me over, or something. Ah, shit! Whoop. That's new. Now he doesn't fall. And mine souls. They're still over there. Okay. Just don't ask where Patches got the loot. Oh boy. You'll never be able to eat mini wheats again after this stream. Ruh-roh. You are an invader. That is true, Paper. Okay. Clockwise metamorphosis. We're really getting a lot of these rings. Not anymore. You were gonna build your PC because all your parts came in yesterday. Oh, you ordered the wrong processor. Poop! Could you partially assemble it? I don't know how PC stuff works, so I don't know if that's like a viable option or not. But today's my sister's birthday, so we'll be celebrating that tomorrow. Very exciting. Enjoying Purrs bully me. Oh goodness. Clockwise is plus HP or stamina. Oh shit. I should probably. Okay. I do kind of actually want to look at. Okay, clockwise metamorphosis. One of the metamorphosis runes raises HP. Hi, Mike. What's up? Ordering pizza? Pizza time? Friend of yours' birthday is today too? Oh, nice. And thank you, Plume. You low-key make me want to have pizza again. I finished off my pizza last night, though. Oh, I should probably refresh the donut hole. How you doing, Mike? How was your Friday? Another pizza party stream when? Do you guys want a pizza party? What would we do? Pizza party Among Us stream? Chicken tendies? That sounds good. I don't know what to put. Tacos. I guess. I'm also craving tacos. You heard pizza party count me in? When would we do it? What should we do? Always the question. From where? Yeah. Among Us VR pizza party? First I need a VR set. If a Sunday sounding like a snack, we could do watching Vox Machina next Friday. I know we could do that. It's an option. Post-stream watch party of Vox Machina. Alright, clockwise metamorphosis. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The twisted cross means metamorphosis. Rotated clockwise, this rune boosts HP. Pizza all day, every day? If I could afford it. The discovery of blood made their dream of evolution a reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses and deviation that followed were only the beginning. Among Us VR looks insane and you can't imagine the chaos. Is it out already? Out of curiosity? Pizza sounding good right now? Oh my god, you guys are making me want pizza. I just had pizza. Okay. Oh no, no worries, Joseph. I hope your headache goes away. Feel better. Thank you for hanging out. You just had pizza, Chris? It'd be like that. You just know. This is fading like. Okay, this is reduced physical damage. This is reduced fire damage. Interesting. Stunning deep sea. The transcription of the Great Ones as in human voices depicts down-reaching currents. This rune means deep sea and grants augmented resistance. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Augmented resistance, so I guess just better resistances. We've had moon, we've had beast. Okay. Oh snap!
Hella Derpy generously
Thank
tipped
you,
$25.
Derpy! I
Thank
appreciate
you. I see
that.
Tacos. I buy tacos.
Hell yeah, tacos. Now I just have to decide if I want fish tacos or shrimp tacos. Hello, Baker. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, just coming soon for the Among Us VR. I really want that. But I looked into VR sets for like a second, and I was just like, I don't know which one I want, because it's like, if I want Resident Evil 4 VR, that's on one type of like VR device. But if I want to play like Phasmophobia VR, that's on another type of VR device. They're not on the same one. And I don't even know what Among Us VR is on. Probably the one that Phasmo's on, so. The Rampage! I'm dying, Crows. That's such a great way of putting it. I know. Taco pizza? Do I order? I just had pizza, so I'm more inclined to get tacos. But man. A Vive beef. It's paying to set up. Waiting for good inside-out tracking is the way to go. Oh, you're playing Kiwami too? Nice. Bloodborne's a lot of fun. It is on a few headsets, but Resident Evil 4 VR is, like, I tried to look for what they're on, and they're both on, like, a type of the Oculus, but not the same Oculus. If you fold a pizza in half, is it a giant taco? That's a good question. Does that mean that pizza's just an open-faced taco? I hate this. You're making my life very difficult, sir. It's a calzone? Oh. Oh my Christ.
Thank you.
Kunosuke, thank you for the follow as I run into some tombs. It only becomes a calzone if you wrap it all the way around, no seam. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 VR, I really want to play. They've been talking about it in the Capcom thing. And I would love to play another Resident Evil game. I'm a Capcom creator, but I don't have any Capcom games in my lineup. I was thinking actually after Hollow Knight that I would play Mega Man. Because it's a franchise that I've never gotten into, so. Tacos don't use yeast-based dough? Oh, I see. RE4 is on Quest 2. Is Quest 2 also compatible with, like, Phasmophobia and stuff like that? A Sony license from Soft? Oh, I see. That's true. Honestly, Mega Man's really dope. Mega Man X is more cooler? Or we teach you Street Fighter? I know. Or I could try to do fighting games, but I feel like that'd be really difficult. How weak are you to bullets? Mega Man X was your childhood? Yeah, I was thinking, so probably after Hollow Knight we can venture into Mega Man. Quest 2? Oh, and you play Phasmo? Oh shit! I guess the Quest 2 is the one that I will look into. I don't know what that is. I mean, some enemies are a little weaker in other ways to bullets. Oh boy. I kind of wish their bodies didn't disappear so I could get a better look at them. Mega Man X games are really fun. Is Quest owned by a bad company? Come fight me over here. I played like a little bit of Mega Man games, and they're definitely tough.
Carry these filthy casuals.
Howdy, hello, Skull Hotzy, welcome in. Ow, ow. Owie. I don't want to die. I just died over here. Nope, do not be facing me, sir. Mistakes. God damn it. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe I can take care of him if I... Nope. Nope. I need to take this dude down. Where do I go to take you down? Nothing. Alright. Just got home from work and you're cold. Oh no. Get a blankie. Put some socks on. And a nice warm drink. Police force of Yarna might be a little resistant to bullets. Yeah. I feel like bullets are... But you know what, actually? I've been leveling my stuff up. I have some things that make my bullets a little stronger. So there's that too. Oculus is owned by Facebook? Oh. And you need a Facebook account for it? I have a Facebook account. Mega Man Legends? Raging Demon You in a Corner? Carry? Mega Man Legends port, the closest we'll ever get. Mega Man Legends is the closest to Metroid Prime? Oh, a dumb joke about bulletproof vests. Whoosh. Oh no, I only have 4 antidotes. Clear deep sea. Thank you kindly. No, you're fine. You have a dumb joke paper? Let's hear it. You got a bunch of rematches when you're back in NorCal? When we have our Discord meetup again. Speaking of Metroid video game review, someone dunking on Dread and your blood pressure spikes? Oh boy. Why did the baker leave his thesis out on the table? Why? Ha ha! I am victorious. Wait, what the fuck? There's another one of you! It never ends. Can you believe this verse? Wow, it needed more proof. Of course it did. Okay, I'm gonna have to just eat through HP. Ow, wow, ow. Wow, he was kicking my butt, plus his poison. Dumplings, dim sum will be had? Sounds yummy. Preface, there's a dumb joke, not a good one. I enjoyed it. What's over here? There's roots. What the fuck is that? What? This looks like where I should be going ultimately. Looks like a big brain with a whole bunch of eyes on it. But he still can't see me. Massive group eating scenario like that. Dim sum. Yeah. Have it on your Vita. Just wish you still had your physical copy. Alright. there's a way to make a shortcut here. I kind of feel like not. What is this? Cold blood flower? Blood? Cold. What the fuck did I just read? Cold. 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 Cold blood flower bud. Pale vegetation that commonly grows on cold blood in a place long ago abandoned. Something blood, something, yeah. You have good news and bad news? What's up? I don't need to fight them. I need the places I don't want to go. Oh boy. Go. FromSoft loves the fuck out of poison swamps. There's probably no shortcut. I probably just have to run across the entire thing. Let me go back here. Back on the PS3. Single bog. This single bog, chew through your entire antidote stack. Ow! Oh shit. Available is one of these preservation things that appeals to you. He just includes some second nature, doesn't even think about it. Red poison's rapid poison, like a bleed proc. That's fun. I'll just shoot through my heels. Ow. Thank you. What the hell is that over there? Dude, that thing could fuck me up. Oh, there's two little ones. You guys aren't worth it for me right now. There is really no island for me out here? I guess not. Couldn't heal in time. It was either the poison that was gonna get me or I was gonna get you. The team has to secretly remove poison swamps from the game so there's not 5 each. Oh god. I need to recover my stuff so that I can buy more antidotes and stuff. Grind out this last hour of work? Good luck. You got this. Bye. No worries. Can I not, like, teleport to the lanterns? The lanterns are just pure decoration. Is this my only shortcut? What the fuck is that? That is horrifying. This is ugly as fuck. This gives me heebie-jeebies. That's Patches? That son of a bitch. Can I throw a pebble at him? Man, don't tell me twice. Instead of a Molotov. Oops. Eat shit. He just like fell. Where did he fall? Can I now get the thing? Oh, okay. I never noticed him up there. It amuses you when I talk shit? Probably because I don't do it often. Oh. Did he fall into the swamp? Because I fucking hope he did. Piece of shit. Patches! 3 horses full of blood. You keep this 1 vial of blood. Oh, Adela's blood specifically? Not even Adela's. I also have Yosefka's. Rest in peace, Yosefka. Horse full of blood is a viable measurement unit. I mean, why not? Patches does need shit talked about them. Patches is like hot fucking flaming garbage. That is a lot of weight. Horses weigh a lot. You love it? Here to entertain. Oh, horse race like a Clydesdale? I don't even know what a Clydesdale is. Walking red crossbow with lycanthropy or something? Yeah. Oh, a Clydesdale's the largest goddamn horse in the world. Cool. Huge workhorses. Purse, I'm trying to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, there's a couple things that I need to investigate. Well, that way's good. The other way's good, actually. So... we could just drop down here. He just pushed us down? Will we suffer a fuck ton of damage? You almost feel bad for that breakfast face having ass? Why? Epona and Zelda? Is that a Clydesdale? Could fit a Trojan Legion inside it? Oh. 6 feet tall? Ooh. Scary. Horses scare me a little because they're freaking massive. Over 2,000 pounds? That's 1 ton. Hi. No. Horses are big. That's part of why they scare me. Because I'm only 5'4". Would you be scared of a horse, Purse? Or would you be besties with a horse? They're basically a moose. Big dogs. They're scary to me. What is the safest way? I guess just me taking the long way. They don't want to take the long way. Grr. We could take an abbreviated shortcut, right? I feel like sliding down here. Okay, not terrible. We can go this way. Get my shit. Signing off? Alright, thank you for being here, Derpy. Have a wonderful evening. Why must I miss? God. Oh, damn. That's new. Great One's wisdom. Pop up on this island. Your little sister rode a horse and she's a tiny person. It cracked you up. Oh yeah. You rode horses all day, so you're used to them. That's true. They're fun to bet. No, yeah, horses are huge. When you like actually get up to them, it's kind of like, oh my god, they are actually like really massive. Bonus of being a dex build. Dex reduces fall damage? Okay. Well, that's nice. The skill of landing on my feet. I just need to chill on this island for a second.
Thank you.
Jim Wibb. Hello. Thank you for the follow. One dumps water on you because they think it's funny. Horses are great. I mean, not that it's great that they dumped water on you, but that they have the mind to do it amuses me. They're just goofing. Farm down the street and those horses are friendly stomachs on legs, always goddamn eating. I remember years ago, someone that I dated had like horses in his neighborhood, so I remember we like bought some apples and like drove up and fed them. It's very exciting. Dex thing was disproven. It's some other happenstance thing. Purse. You have to wait like 30 minutes. Can you wait 30 minutes? Can your tummy wait 30 minutes? Hidden equip load. Oh, interesting. Hidden stats. All right. Don't take my shit. Don't take my shit. That's my shit. Those things. I don't know how I feel about. Oh my god, what the fuck is frenzy? What did you do to me? I'm dying. I'm dying very quickly. Looking at him is. Him looking at me is. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. These guys are no joke. Ah! Bro, my body's in a really bad spot. I have to kill him in order to get my shit. I am gonna have to run for it.
What do I have that counters frenzy? We're gonna have to put, this will probably help, right? My prescription of benzos. What's it? Fragments. Lost wisdom. Of the Great Ones, beings that might be described as gods, used to gain insight. Does the more insight you have make you go frenzy faster? Because my health was taken. Oh, I had a feeling that that would hurt me. More knowledge, more madness. It's fucking killing me. My insight is 21! Knowledge is death? Nightmare fuel tank filled to the top so nothing disturbs you? I can understand that. I relate to that more than I probably should. Give me all of those. Okay. You had 99 insight by the time you rolled in there? I didn't even learn when I looked at the other guy. Fuck, we're also low on. Alright, let me take a look at it. Okay, we like that. This increases defense, fire defense, slow poison, and rapid poison resistance. Both of these would be great. Probably more than just regular defense. Semblance to the bloated head thing. I mean, they reminded me of like a couple other enemies. They reminded me of like Demon Souls enemies. They also reminded me a little of like New Game Plus? Oh boy. Like the statues a little bit at like the jail area and I think the church? But I don't know if those were tentacles or eyeballs. Can I imagine what it could be a perversion of? It was like that your head got turned inside out. Okay, so that's communion, the higher blood vial maximum. We need that. Defense. Use slow poisoners. That'll help us. Bleed. Winter Lantern.
Interesting. Oh, it's increasing my health, my poison bar. Yeah, let's purchase some shit with insight. Oh no, there's nothing I want! Tint filter to change my skin green for me? If I wanted to, I probably could. I don't know. Let's get 8. We have so much insight. We have so much madman's insight. What? What is that? What was that? Very Wizard of Oz. Oh, hold on. I need to use... What happens if I use one of these? Is it a bad idea when I'm not... when I don't have my shit? Is it a bad idea to use these? Okay. I don't know what happens when I use these. 2,000. It's just echoes? Oh, I just wasn't sure because it's named Frenzies. Closed captioning is trying. It's trying hard. Okay. Oh, they're just renamed for flavor? I've been holding on to them in case they did something bad. So is it just that when it surpasses level 6, they become frenzied? Closed captions is trying. Well, a fuck ton of these. Now is the time to use them because I'm going to be trying to pick up... I am going to try to pick up my, like, 30,000 fucking echoes. I'm being cock-blocked. Babe. Keep him through death? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, they're nice. Alright. It's still not even enough. Okay. I'm so sad. My echoes. How many can I hold? I could get 4 more. I'm good on that. Okay, we'll just try a couple more of those. Yeah. Oh, good. I really hope I don't die. Frenzied blood is closer to the eldritch truth? The eldritch truth of eyeballs in my noggin? The manifestation of madness comes from a mind teetering on the very brink, but has a sane mind ever produced anything of true significance? The closer to insanity, the closer to truth. Insanity is eldritch. Alright. We've cut our insight, so we hopefully don't fucking die immediately. Oh, God. Maybe I'll have Patches kick me down just so I'm shortcut down there. Even though his fucking spider form is horrifying. In truthity, the closer to madness, closer to greatness. Being frenzied all the time seems like it would make it hard to get work done. But what work would you need to have done? You comprehend the master, I guess. Did you drop anything? Aside from your body? Oh, he did drop something. Well, now I want it. Spooky math? Spooky math is still math? The gemstones. I don't even look at what those are. I still don't know what this does. Oh well. Someone's gotta scoop these eyeballs out for the eyeball grannies. I feel like eyeball grannies would be great friends with the swollen head of eyes. The growing pains are the worst? You mean like if you had to like grow some eyeballs? One scoop or two. Eyes cream. Oh no! Patches, you bitch! I finally need you and you're not even here! What an unreliable... I hit him down with a rock, but I thought that he'd, I don't know, be a little, I don't know, stubborn about staying on his spot. Maybe I shouldn't hit my friends? You're right! I shouldn't hit my friends. That's why Patches isn't my friend. Patches is a 3D chess master? Different from us. We're 4D chess masters. He died of rock poisoning? Deserved. Outsmarted me to not push me in? Once you get past a certain threshold, it's all smooth sailing. The, like, endorphins kick in. And you feel euphoria instead in madness. Ooh, look at that! Non-poison bar. Ooh, glorious. Ooh. Alright. Hello. Ah, shit. These tombstones, man. They be getting in my way. Ah! You know what? Fuck you! Yes. Suit purse. Yeah, I think running is the safest option. I'm just gonna... Wah. Oh, ow. Hi. Bitch has my shit! Bitch has my shit! Someone has my shit. Oh, they're right here. Aha! Damn it! Okay. They weren't even in there, but I got my stuff. Alright. I'm much better with that. I can fight my way over there, and then I don't have to poke the fucking monster in the cave. Yeah. I didn't even have to go in there. Did you guys see where it wound up? It's fine. Hi, Ace. Having a time. Been a good time. We've spent, like 2 hours here in a nightmare. It's been a fun time. Hugs and intimate eye contact? I do not consent to that. I do not think so. I'm not interested in intimate eye contact with something that has more eyes than me. Patches is hurt but understands. Rip all spider viewers. Ah, what will the people say? I must appeal to my spider audience. Hugs and intimate eye contact sounds lovely. Not with something that has more eyes than you. IMO. I'm walking slowly to deliver a swift death. What if you lose an eye? That would be a different situation then. 99% of people or more have more eyes than me? Yeah, then it would be a different situation. That's why I specifically said only if you have more eyes than me. I don't mind if you have less. Spider lobbyists will get this channel suspended on grounds of, of discrimination. More eyes just means more of them to admire me. Oh boy. For me to be beholden to. Yes, first. It is almost your dinner time. Uh-oh. My souls are in the same spot. Peace out, bitches. Okay, purse. More eyes to... Okay, purse. Unrepentant spider violence? Better depth perception? Everyone who awakened their third eye are sad now. I mean, if you have, like, a metaphysical eye. See, look at that shit! I had 57,000 decos! It's time to level up. More eyes to wander? It's true. The messenger's gift, I want to try it? Okay, yeah, let's check that out. Enveloping black mist changes user into messenger? A strange gift from the messengers, inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Used to envelop oneself in a black, nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. Interesting. Do it? Creepy version of Chameleon? Or I could buy all the weapons? use it? Oh, it only needs 10 arcane. That's like... Creepy version of Chameleon. This has potential. This is so funny. Attacking or rolling breaks it. Or sprinting, I'm sure. PvP chaos item. I could see that. If I ever start invading, you highly recommend Chameleon shenanigans? Imagine. Well, that's a fun time. Okay. Did I die? No. I got my stuff and teleported back.
Welcome home, good hunter.
The chaos of Bloodborne.
What is it you desire?
Watching someone do that earlier in Dark Souls 2 with a great bow.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. None
Imagine if
shut
you could
your
sneak
eyes.
past all bosses. Some things need to be killed. Off of Hade's walkways? That's just mean. Alright. Some things deserve to be slapped. Hi, Theory. Welcome in. Toxic is hell, but very funny. You can sequence break a lot of stuff. Really? Pining Lurker, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can do the yes. My endurance needs to come up. Confirm. Level 58 already. Alright. Thank you, ma'am.
Hunters about
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Sequence break to Yosefska's clinic back area within like 2 minutes? That's nuts to me. Okay. What should I put? So... Numbs? Does this prevent frenzy from happening to me? This numbs my brain. What was I looking? No, no, no. This? This. It's this one. Type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. No! There's nothing that I have. Someone was saying something about. Elixir makes you transparent. Okay. Oh, I would want a sedative. I don't have that. He's fine. Brain needs to be sedated. I don't have that. Pretty sure. Yeah. He's fine. Okay. Well, we know the other way. Can you imagine when I got knocked down there by Patches, if I decided to go the other way than what turned out to be the exit? Would have been about time. Did it translate what I said to sedative instead of sedative? Silly closed captions. Okay. Gotta go through the poison swamp, I guess, to go to the other side. What is this? What is this? Young Frankenstein? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I got added into a very fast-moving group chat. I know! Oh my god, sorry. Okay. She's like, if you're not playing, it must be time to feed me. Sorry, first. Boy, okay, let me see. Could I go this way? Is this the closest I have to a shortcut? Tiny indignant hellos. That is what she's saying. Is this a terrible idea? I think that would probably get me killed. You've never tried? I mean, I only have 144 echoes. One way to find out. Would I just slide over them? Let's see. Oh, yep, that's just straight death. I just phased through some rock. That way leads to death. Hard kill box? Yeah. They did not even entertain me making my way to that point of the level. Now we know. Thank you. The pursuit of knowledge! Nothing ventured, nothing gains. Could be a glitch, try again for science? Yeah, the gravity was like really, really fast as well. Which just made it all the more amusing, IMO. Okay. I wish there was a shortcut across the poison bog. I'm so sad. Oh well. At least we've done this a handful of times. You have like 10 more minutes, Missy. She's very indignant. Uh-huh. Ah! No, not yet. You are like this guy. I know. I know. She is angry. She's on feed me now. Dark Souls 2. I know, they were all over the place. Well, there's no other lanterns, I presume, either, right? Dude, they really did only give me, like, one shortcut. Shoot. I think it is best if I come out that way. So I can run diagonal. The bloaty head on the cliffside? Yeah? Is there a shortcut past him? Ah. I have to get past him. lime green swamp and a bunch of tilted gravestones. I'm near it. Okay, I will keep my eyes peeled. It's good to know that. I have to scour there. Hi, Apex Turtle. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. All right. Turn back around. Yeah, there we go. Keep your eyes peeled out here. Peel your eyes. Okay. Peeling your eyes does seem dangerous. There we go. They're angrily splashing. Oh no! Horrifying. Oh. It's nice that this is safe. Oh my god, purse! 5 more minutes, ma'am. Hello, Starchy Socks! How are you? Happy Friday. Almost at 0. Okay. You're gassy. Tooting away over there. Woo! I know. It's the vibe I'm getting. Alright. Now how the hell do we fight this guy? Can I hide? I wonder if I can hide. I wonder if he will still perceive me if I hide. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Hi, John Escobar. What's up?
Got a selection of good things.
Thank you
on
for the
sale,
host
stranger.
as well. Nope. This shit don't matter. Oh no! How do you still perceive me? Oh fuck. My best bet is to just kill him like ASAP. Oh, fuck me! Holy shit! Oh no, I'm like super dead! I killed him, but it was! Oh, man. Well. That frenzy's rough. I know. It's 17 mouths. That was many mouths. Just chillin', making some more ramen. I'm thinking about having ramen for dinner, so I feel that. All right, Bloodborne's going good. We're working our way through this nightmare. Slowly but steadily. Purse. I'm gonna feed her now. I'm just gonna take care of it now. So, give me one moment. I will BRB to feed the baby. I don't know why closed captions are the way they are, but be right back. let's give this a go again. Hopefully with less death. Hopefully. Alright. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh no! I want the Shadow Stones. Please. I wonder if those are any good. I need to start selling some of them because I'm racking up a number of them. No death run? I don't know about that. I'll try my best. Oh, thanks, Nate. It's interesting that I think this is the easiest Darkborn Blood Soul so far. Yeah, I feel like some things are kind of, like, tricky. But, like, in terms of, like, difficulty? I feel like I was stuck on bosses a little bit more in the other Dark Souls games. I feel like that's kind of what it is. That was something that I was kind of like thinking about earlier, like towards the beginning of the stream. I was like, I feel like a big contributing factor has to be that like I've played so many of them. I don't think that it's like I feel like because I'm familiar with like the nuances of like the gameplay, I feel like that has to be like a big part of why.
Thank you.
Hi,
Oh my goodness! Hi, Genta! Thank you for subscribing for 29 months. I appreciate it. Alright. How are you? The game being built around aggression probably helps force the playstyle progression instead of hesitation. Yeah. I don't want to eat an antidote, so we're just gonna wait for a sec. I wonder if I could sneak up on him. He's walking this way. He's a walking. He's like heading straight for me, honestly. Oh, he's turned around. You'll run and stab. I want a backstab. Oh! Oh, fuck me! Ah! Heal! Heal! And he took my blood echoes, that bitch. I won this time! In the middle of quarantine? A few of your students tested positive. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wow. They just gave me more eyeballs. Yeah. You have tons of free time? Yeah, that'll teach him. Just respawn. Bye. Pebbles? Nice. There's blood here. Do you have any, I don't know, fun plans in your free time while you're quarantining? I don't know, games you're gonna catch up on, or... Oh, look at this. More frenzied cold blood. Yeah, hopefully you're in the clear. I need the shortcut. I have to... Hold on, let me get back to this. Hold on. I have to choose a specific emoji. There's things that are being planned. I'm so sorry, guys. The item... You were just hoping the item was something else? What I picked up? What did I even pick up? Okay. Oh, there's nothing. I'm trying to get out. More Madman's knowledge? What the fuck? Dude, this goes super far down. There's something there, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Something besides a trusty rock. Hello, Lofty-Heezy. Oh, that's right. Just pebbles. Nothing wrong with pebbles. Curse something something. They're quite thrilling. They're what I wielded against patches. What the fuck? What is it singing? King of Penguin World? There's something singing there. Hello, Nike. You like me a nice rock? Or you like you a nice rock? This is further down, right? This is like the same passage. Yes, another thing. More lead elixirs. Singing? Oh my god, that's what they sound like? There's more of them. Dude, Frenzy is a rough time. Sounds like a bad idea. Got tombstones? Shortcuts time. Come fight me. Hello, Satak. Lost Ark. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. I don't need to look at that anymore. Some more thing. Cold blood. That looks like death. Go back this way. Can I go over here? Madman's knowledge. This is a path. Okay. That looks like that could be a thing. Maybe an elevator thing. Hello, sir! More blood vials. Well, that's generous. Hi! What a gaping maw you have! Ah! And for naught. Someone drop you a ton of souls in Dark Souls 3? That'd help. Some DLC thingy thing that I will get to eventually. Ah! Oh. Ah! It is an elevator! Now it is active. Well, that's nice. That's all I had to do to make it active, right? Or should I send it up? I guess I'll send it up, just in case. Alright, let's see. What is in this poison bog over here? the? There's a whole ton of you. Oh boy. Oh, you can come up here. Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh fuck. Like more bad, terrible news. Okay, let's go for that item over there. We don't need to necessarily fight those people. Is there anything down here? Yep. You hate this place? You get lost all the time? Because it's a nightmare. It's the elevator. You're right. It's totally the elevator. This place is pretty confusing. I don't blame you for getting lost. No, there's nothing there. Almost looks like it could be a place, but it's definitely not. Okay. Nothing hidden there. Already looked right there. Oh. That gold hunter's mark? Oh, shoot. I wish I had a rusted ring. Okay. Is there anything here? No. This is a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Dark Souls messages. Jump here. Treasure beneath. Oh, yeah. Elevator, all you can think of is Terraria. Yeah. I'm so close to beating Terraria on hard mode, but we stopped playing because we didn't want it to end. But, oh! Our elevator literally has, like, a floating... we placed. Or my friends placed, I should say. Blocks that read hell with an arrow pointing down towards our elevator. But we technically have multiple elevators. Yes, hello? Frenzy Cold Blood 9? Oh, you're dead, right? Thick cold blood. Let me just chill up here for a sec. The damn queen is so hard. Which queen? The butterfly queen? Oh. I don't know, there was one after Moon Lord. Or are you talking about the hollowed, like, the one that shoots rainbows and stuff? We farmed her for some of her stuff, but we haven't beaten the Moon Lord yet. We're, like, holding off on beating the Moon Lord. Poison's almost down. Struggled more with the queen. She was really difficult. She fights like a bullet hell. She's very tricky. And like a lot of the siege events, like we were trying to do like the pumpkin moon and stuff, that shit was really hard. Because your spawn area can get like super fucked. Ow. Knowledge. Frenzied cold blood. What the? Oh, this is just a dead end. fucks you up. Asphalt is fun too. No more antidotes. Oh. Kin Cold Blood 10? Wonder if there's anything past 10. Fuck. Rat, still alive. Blood. Great Deep Sea. There's a bunch of stuff hidden in here. This place went farther in than I thought. Okay. Well, while I wait for my poison to go down, let me see what I got. Was it this? Oh, Stunning Deep Sea. Great Deep Sea. Ah, this is what I had gotten. All resistance types. Plus 100. Which is pretty good, as like a general one. And the other ones are plus 200, so. Hi, Char! So good, how are you doing? I'm very excited about everything. He. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking everything. He. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Pop in. Aw. I carry you too. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh! God, he's in my way. I'm just gonna have to try to kill him. Fuck! Fuck me, I'm dead. Well, while I'm here, this looks like a lady. Wait, this looks like... There's just so much going on. Wow. Dude, Mortis. At least it's not too far. We're gonna return to the hunter's room really quick because my antidotes don't automatically refill, which is kind of annoying, and I can't access my stuff. Let me go grab that. Oops. I only have 3. Oops. Ah! Wow. I did want to read, what the heck is this? Kin Cold Blood, used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Normal droplets. There's regular cold blood, then there's thick cold blood, frenzied, and then there's kin cold blood. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones, used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity, the eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. Oh boy. I'll use 2 of these. And just like buy a whole bunch of health. Actually, I'll just buy 2. And we'll buy... Sure. What I really should do is I should set aside time for like just farming the blood vials. I appreciate it. Off the easy. That is kind of you. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. At least we have the elevator. Okay. Time to take care of the werewolf. I technically don't have to kill him either. God, that does so much damage. The first attack only does 60, but then like when the full out like riposte does like 550, which is like obscene. Yay! I thought this was like some altar portal. It's just the elevator. Alright. Oh no, are you coming back up here? Don't perceive me. Aw, shit. Oh god. Woo! Back, back! This is concerning. Oh, a Bolt's blood gemstone. That's new. Okay. I probably have to kill him to get my souls back. I'm so sad. Pain. I don't understand the anatomy of these guys. Like, the thing that is over them. Ay, 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 ay. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, that barely did any damage. Give me that. Oh, I think I have to, because I completely used up all my antidotes, I think I have to rebind. Yep. Okay. Hello, Victor. Is this Squid Game? Oh my god, it is now. They do kind of look like squid, huh? Oh! No! Do not spit at me. I think I explored the, like, caverns thoroughly, at least, so I don't have to really worry about that. I just have to worry about finding the do not be afraid lady and reclaiming my echoes. Bless you, Squid, because it was, like, sneezing on me. Like, alright. To the swamp. Oh, yeah! Can you just, like, hold on for, like, a second? Oh, no. I thought I had my antidotes. I need to be better about making sure these things are dead. Alright, where's the singing coming from? I need to heal. My echoes are right here? Oh, fuck yeah. Homie is chilling right there. He's probably gonna fucking see me. Ah! That went smoother than expected. I thought he would have beaten them. But we're good. Alright! Now we can continue across the bridge! Yay! I think. I feel like, oh boy, this might not actually be that great. Oh god, because this looks like a boss. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. Me stressed. Ah! Amygdala! Ah! You mean the thing that brought me here? I have to fight. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh man. Oh my god, you have so many eyes! Ah! We're just gonna. Blah, 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 blah. Ow! That hurted! Okay, clearly your feet are not. Ah! That did a little more damage. Alright, alright. How come I can't hit you? I'll just... Ow. I think your tail takes more damage. Nope. Womp, 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 womp. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Please. That hurted. I don't know what that is. That looks like that'll hurt. I'm just kind of praying that I hit something. Ow. How am I supposed to even hit you? Ow. Ow, wow. God, I really want to hit his face. Oh no. This seems worse. Ah! I don't know what that was. I did something, but... I'm just trying to hit things! Ah! I don't know what that is. Nope. Oh no! I do know what that is. I recognize that. He's powerful! Please! Spare me! I am but a child of the universe! Oh my god, why are you shooting lasers out of your eyeballs? Ow. Oh my god, he's wielding his arms! When did that happen? Did he just rip off his arms to hit me with his arms? Oh my god! Okay. Turns out when he uses his arms to hit me, he's very powerful. He's very armed. I wasn't expecting that. That was scary. That's your favorite boss off the Heezy? Oh my god. We got really close. That was just a warm-up. Boy. Well, now we know what we're dealing with. So close. I know. Okay. Now that we know what we're dealing with, I can make educated decisions about my runes. Okay. Higher blood vial maximum, yes. Slow poison resistance, we don't really care. I think Lake. He wasn't inflicting anything on me, was he? So I think Lake. Should we do Lake, physical damage reduction +3, or should we boost our max HP by 10%? You know what? We could do that. I could also take out this. Erden Writhe doesn't necessarily do much for me because in this boss battle, I knocked one out, but like I feel like I'm probably better off with Lake. What do you guys think? I feel like in the grand scale of the battle, this is probably going to benefit me like so much more. Two bullets is not going to help that much. Yeah, I feel like Writhe is like, it's good if when I'm like exploring the world and stuff like that, but when I'm like stuck on one boss whose health I have to whittle down, I feel like Lake would probably do me better. Yeah, humanoid boss is short, but this like eldritch thing? Oh my. We've gone through all my bullets. Should I just grind? We can grind for like vials and stuff really fast. We are very strong. Oh no! Wait, I want to go back because if I am... Should I equip the other one? You know what? I'll just run through the enemies really quick here, but I should have done the visceral one if I'm cleaning these people really fast. I didn't mean to do that. Replace them with blood bullets? Yeah. No items? One blood vial. Ow. over here is guaranteed to give an item. Remember when I was like super stuck on him? Oops. I didn't even do anything. Oh man, he gave me a temper. God damn it. I don't want bloodstones. I need ammo and blood vials. Plus 30% damage stone? Is that possible? That'd be dope. We both missed. I like his gobbling. It's really funny to me. Kappa even? Oh. Where are you? What are you aiming? Wow, there's so many people here. Ow. There are more people? All of you people, you got nothing in your pockets? Lame. Oh. You beat him? Nice job. 28.1 plus possible bonus effects. Man, all these bodies and no vials? Do you guys have vials? There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. It's working, it's working. Yeah. It's farming time. It's like also very fun just coming back to this first area and seeing how much stronger I am. Vials. Sir. Can't offline mode? Oh, no PvP? That's true, I forgot. Putting in work on Demon Souls? Is it your first playthrough of Demon Souls? Or I guess of these games in general? I wonder if these werewolves would still fuck me up. It's possible. It's worth it for these blood vials. Yes! Where's my homie? You. Nothing? pulling out PS3 to play Demon Souls again. That'll have to wait until after Elden Ring. Demon Souls is gonna feel archaic after Elden Ring drops. Bullets. Nothing here. Oops. Oh, I wonder if our friend says anything different. We've explored like a lot. Alright. Yeah, Coffee McCoughs a lot.
Have I heard of Bergenworth? Afraid I
Doesn't know
can't
about
say that I
Bergenworth,
have.
really?
The locals aren't apt to share any local history.
Is he not local then?
I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer. And
Okay, that's all he says. He's an out-of-towner? Alright. Well. Oh, that's right. It's been so long. I'd forgotten. Hello, Hale. He quarantined? He did. Hi, Jax! Bloodborne was so fun. It came out when you arrived in the States and you literally just had your wisdom teeth pulled and no internet and tried to finish the game for the 5 days you didn't have to go to work? Wow. Sounds like quite a time. Okay, with the rest of this, I'm going to just buy more blood vials. Just to get rid of them. At least seeing a die human? I don't know, it kind of sounds like he might be turning into a beast to me. Demon Souls is your first playthrough, Dark Souls 3 you beat the main story and you just went to the DLC. I see. Okay. I gained 3 insight. I don't know if that's a good thing. Does insight play, out of curiosity, a role in my battle against amygdala? Or is it only with, what did you call them? Lantern things? Map his coffin with sign wave. Let's say 666. Kennel cough? Oh my god. Means something entirely different now. Goodbye. I always forget to look. Wait. Bolts, HP recovery. I don't think fire would necessarily be great. Arcane attack, slow poison, meh. We had looked at that. If you hit 40 insights before this while exploring Yarna, might have known what he looks like. That's crazy. You would see, you would behold. Is this what I don't have? Oh, now I'm not sure. Oh, I want to double check. Pop some insights? Yo. If I didn't consume insight, you know, look at how much insight I can have. I don't know how much this gives me, but I could literally, I could go over 40. The power! Does it change the battle? Don't Don't tell me how it changes the battle, but does it change the battle? Insight's so fun. Give me another blood vial. 40 indeed? Okay. 40 insight, which is... If I ran into Frenzy would like auto kill me, right? Okay. Well, this just sits in my inventory, so let's use what I have, 16. So to get to 40, I need 24. The actual battle? Okay. There we go. Let's explore from the sick room. Let's take a little gander. Oh, Erden specifically? Maybe we could just run to Erden. Will Erden look a little... Or anywhere? Okay, well, let's just see. Granny, what do thine eyes see? Oh, Erden did have the black hole hand thing. I wonder if I would see more. It doesn't... Did the game progress tonight? With the moon up? I did not notice. Excuse me. Moon is rising. This is just another, like, blood vial run. Yay. I wonder what's different. Still no items. Oh, the person that was here came down? Okay. Do you see anything new? I don't think so.
Yeah, new.
What? Okay. You just like barked at me.
Stop. You stop right there. Not an inch closer.
Huh. Everyone's on drugs, right? Boss music. Injecting other people's blood isn't good for your health? Who would have thunk? What was that? I feel like there's more people here. What if we don't consider them to be people? You start hearing things with even higher insight? Oh boy. All this howling. Ow. Bullets. Wait, come back. Do you have blood? Oh. Doing a really good job hitting everyone. Extra stuff caps out around 60? Oh boy. What a fun time. Me. Can you ever open this? Nope. That's a nope. You can now hear the winter lanterns from further away at 30? Oh, great. Oh, we should check on this. I think it was a lady or something that was down here. Oh, no, it's just a whole bunch of crazies.
Poor you. Poor you.
Their singing is, interesting. Okay. She doesn't really say anything. Oh no! She was just kind of sad and crying. I don't know if I could have sent her somewhere, but, oh, I can check. Whoop. I told her that her parents were dead. No response! Oh, she did. Or something. Was it possible to send her somewhere? Because I don't know that I had the prompt. That's too bad. I would have liked to. Sewer pig? I do remember the sewer pig. So respawn. Check and kill it real quick? Okay. What? I don't want bloodstone shards. That's what I want. Is anywhere in Yarnum safe for a child? Oh, shoot, I almost missed that. Well, I mean, I would say Erden Chapel is a little bit safer than Yosefka's clinic. Ow. There. Blood vials? Oh, the lantern's out here. Cool. Thanks. Oh, we should check on Eileen too. Such fun things. Damn, these kill the birds like instantly. What do I got? Blood vials. Nice. Good source of echoes? Safer, but safe? Yeah. Eileen told me not to go to the tomb, right? Underneath Erden Chapel, which I was very confused about what exactly she meant by that. I still don't understand where under Erden would be. Gascoigne's boss room? I haven't gone back there. Oh my god. Since I fought Gascoigne. Honestly. Got some blood vials. Oh. Oh no. Red messenger ribbon. Oh no. Where's that? Red ribbon that messengers are fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. Oh. Oh, so a child can't make the trip to Erden anyway, so there's no way to save her. What is her fate? Like, does she die regardless? Does, like, telling her about her parents? Damn, alien or pig food? That's sad. I don't think I necessarily told her to go to Erden. I'm not sure. Alien isn't technically dead, but is it really being alive? If you ignore her entirely, that ribbon never appears. It's a nice little detail. In order to progress Eileen's storyline, do we have to go to Gascoigne's boss room, out of curiosity? Oh. I wonder what's sadder. Her never knowing the fate of her parents? Or like, just like waiting? But, does she have a sister? She's basically Schrodinger's child? Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. Was it this dark when I had first made my way here? Oh. I need this. I kinda see. If you leave her alone, yeah. That makes sense. Turn up the brightness during the platforming tower. It helps me see a little more. It would have been darker. Shiny coins. Ah, man. Wait, is it worth it to go to... Is that a boss if I go to Gascoigne's tomb? Is that how I progress Eileen's storyline? Or is it like an option to go? Like when I fought Shotgun Man? Oh. So it's not a boss. But would interacting with him progress her storyline? Should I do that? Or should I just leave him alone? Okay. I'd like to progress the story. So I guess I will go say hi? Alright. I'll take that. Oh. Nice. Ow! Ow! That was rude. Ow. There we go. Whoop. Take more of those. More of these. I want to heal. I'm gonna see about. Oh. Did you guys look like this? Maybe you did. Ouch. You can't kill me. I have to fight an Eldritch God first, or whatever that thing is. I have to fight an amygdala, sir. You cannot kill me. You're not allowed. That thing has my souls. Or they're at least in the arena. Okay. Is that him over there? Whoop. Okay, he's aggroed me, but I don't want to kill him. Oh! Oh, Eileen! Should I help her? Oh boy. Ow! He's got a lot of HP. I don't want her to, like, die, so... I can't see her health bar, so I don't know how well she's doing. Stop shooting her to death? Whew. Sorry, homegirl, I got his souls. Talk.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks.
Ah.
We made it with our lives.
I was trying not to hit her.
You're not bad at all.
She could have died there.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
I did.
He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Approval? Oh my god, I have her approval. Wait, what else do you have to say?
Try to keep your hands clean.
Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. She just slaps. Hair. Oh my. That's usually a much harder fight. I got to it a little late because I was like, what? Hey. Ah. Air rune. Visceral attacks. Oh, grant more blood echoes. Interesting. She's looking out for me. How exhausted she is doesn't really match that fight all that much. Makes sense. I am fairly strong at this point, so. Well, I'm sure she's no longer gonna be at that spot. Why am I doing this? Well, I was like, I could just like teleport, but we do have 40 insight, so. Let's check out Erden. Up over here. Anything new to say? Cathedral Lord?
There ain't no more yarn.
Okay. That's a sound. Ooh, my. Oh. Oh, you're just like the other. Yup, you are. Is this is not a amygdala? You're just ready to smash. Continue my quest after I complete Bergenworth? Okay. What other fun sorts of things can I see? The old lady. The mean old lady. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a second because she's always mean to me. Sure. I will take the little Lord Tidbit. Hello?
How did we ever get into this mess?
I wonder why she doesn't give me her blood. Well, she's just in despair now. Crying, crying, crying. Okay. Just cry.
Oh, the good old days.
Oh, more.
What are they?
Is there anything fun that I could go look at specifically? Okay. An old one whose body exists in many places at once. So all the bodies are technically the same thing? Why am I waving? What? Why did I do an emote? What the? Okay. Well. Hold X and... Oh. Oh. Is that how I do emotes? Why am I floating? Does that work? Nope. That just waves. What's that one? I did not move it to the right. Oh, that's wave. Gesture mapped on gesture. Comic books go more into backstory. It's good stuff. Hunter's Rally. Oh, I see. Okay. Anything else interesting around Yarnum? Why does it specifically grab you when you're right there? The amygdalas. That's fun. Okay, okay. 100. Got the first 3 comics after it was revealed that the hunter wasn't a dude? Eileen? Or you miss this game, Hassan? How much more do I need to level up?
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let...
Oh god. Oh, jeez, I need 20,000.
Farewell, good
The good hunter? Oh. Like the main character is like canonically female? Or... Neither? Oh, okay. Oops. Gave me 2,000. I'll just... Oops. Oh. Two.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
I'll take an endurance, please. Thank you.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I feel like it's only polite to let her finish what she's saying. Take 2 of those. Oh, 3 away. Oh well. Okay, and... really quick. Let me double check all my slots. My runes are good, but I don't know if you're male or female. The response is just, I'm a hunter. Oh, I see. You just try to never cut the doll off. It's just like all like simple. Heh, I don't have enough. My durability's half. All right, let me see. Where are we at? His attack up at 4. I kind of feel like we are better off with this one for the boss battle. Maybe? A little bit more damage. If you listen to her talk all day too? Yeah. Droplet. HP can use recover versus beasts. Does amygdala doesn't count as a beast, right? Hello, Horror Crust. The insight shot might interest me now. I bought a couple. It's considered kin. Okay. Strength scaling, arcane up. We'll just do attack up. It'll just make me strong. Okay. There's actually nothing that we can do. Kin referring to cosmic enemies. Yeah. That's in a... The enemies in the nightmare are a different thing. The dog head and worm? Wait. Not here. The worm is kin? I don't think I have anything that would raise damage against kin. That's good to know. I like that they're represented by worm. Henrik? Oh. Henrik was her mark. 100% being percent damage naturally, yeah. Smiling dog suggesting beast. Hunter's outward by Henrik, the old hunter. The taciturn old hunter Henrik was once partners with Father Gascoigne, and though they were a fierce and gallant duo, their partnership led to Henrik's tragically long life. Henrik's yellow garb is resistant to bolt, and will be of great help to any hunter who has inherited the onus of the hunt. Should I buy it? Would going in with 40 insight change anything? Or should I buy it later? I guess I could just buy it later. It's not going anywhere. Oops. Okay. I don't need that. Not too much bolts coming up soon. Henrik was also Gascoigne's father-in-law. So you can imagine how his death and his daughter's drove him mad. Ah. Yes, I could see that. I don't imagine that kin fire I can see. Is bolt strong against kin? This being called kin cold blood also makes a lot of sense. I don't have anything equipped here, right? Yeah. Amygdala specifically? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think we're fine. I don't have to worry about antidotes either. I almost imagine that, like, beast is strong against kin, but I have no clue. Oh, amygdala is not considered kin? Is amygdala considered beast? Because in that case, I'm inclined to think that, like, fire would work. Hi, Mini Tank! Oh, okay. Amygdala's just in some other category. Well, it won't hurt to throw Molotov cocktails, I guess. into the go. I really need to put some things into my stamina. My stamina's looking a little sad, actually, now that I really look at it. It's really short. Bloodborne's going well. Just trying to... All element attacks? Alright, let me... Fidela, just in case. And... we'll just do both for fun. I am. I'm sure there are others that are more excited than me, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I have a lot of FromSoft games on my plate, so I haven't been waiting nearly as long as other folks for the next installment. My dad, for example, super excited. The Hunter Bone does dope stuff in that fight. Are you excited for Elden Ring mini tank? Down? Down. Oh my goodness, that one bump CT, hello!
Terrible too.
Thank you, oh god, for subscribing for 2 years. I appreciate it. Hi friend, how are you? Dying Light 2, I've never played the Dying Light game. Or I guess the only game there is. But I think there might be spin-offs, but... I never played. I was always interested because they're zombies. I am interested by default. Oh my gosh, he's waiting for me. Not to do it, but to do it. Wait. Ouchies! Ah, ouchies! Oh my god! This is horrible. Woo! Automatically killed me! There was no coming back from that. Whew. Amygdala was stomping me that time. Sad. I kind of feel like using the cane helps me a little bit more. I feel like I'm able to get better reach. I know, for real. Sad. Oops. Probably do that. Okay. I just want to beat Amygdala today. Oh my god. Death by Snoo Snoo. I'm afraid of like accidentally hurdling. I guess I can't go too wrong. I'm always afraid of walking off the wrong point. Where are my echoes? Amygdala at full alert. Okay, better. Hiya! Love that visceral attack. Rip your arms off. Chalice. Nice, that's a new dungeon. This is wallpaper put in work. Ow. That isn't so bad. Oh, I thought this was maybe some walkway. Amygdala got revenge on me. And then I repeat it. So much. Ooh, there's a lantern. This is the end? I've conquered the nightmare, I guess. Is this it? Is this really it? I did. Ami got revengeanced. That is true. Did I fully explore the classroom? I thought that would take longer. Oh well. Time to level it.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you
Definitely
desire?
did not explore all.
Very well.
Should fix that then.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Okay.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Well, I gained 3 insight from that. Could do 2, which would be good. It would up my resistances, which is always great. My frenzy res is really low. What raises that out of curiosity? Nothing does. Oh, I see. I need to pop something. So I still have 20,000. Hello, Ryan?
Very well.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait. I'm so sorry.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
One of these days, I'm gonna use Adelis. Ooh, Ooh, which one is it? I'll just use this one. 3,000? That's perfect. Alright.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. Resistance to the lure of frenzy. The higher this attribute, the more resistant you are. You know what? This is probably as low as it is because my insight is so high. I know. Wasn't that very helpful? Should we do more HP? My HP is finally broken 1,000. That's nice. I kind of want to up my endurance. Maybe I should keep my endurance like with my vitality. Let's do this. Percentage HP? 25 ain't bad. We're just gonna keep pumping our levels into that. Because the biggest thing in my way now,
Farewell, good hunter.
for the most part that I'm encountering,
May you find your worth
is
in
that
the
I just
waking
don't have
world.
enough stamina to do what I want to do. Okay. How much stuff do I have left over from all that, like, quick grinding I was doing? Oh my lordy, I got a lot of things. Well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's only 1,500. I don't think I'm gonna lose it. Amygdala's chamber. Boy. When we see Patches again, Patches, that bitch. He didn't kick us. Did he kick us in Dark Souls 2? I don't remember. Talk to him through the door? Yeah, I'm gonna try. What the hell is that thing? Does this place look different now that I have insight? I guess we'll see. Heidi ho, Venora, what's up? Patches had a spiritual successor in 2. There are like the upper areas. You little shit, you little spider bastard.
Are your feet as fat as
He
you
just says the same thing. He just says the same thing. The ambiguous pate. Chillin'? How are you feeling? Bloodborne's great. Without the yes. Pate without the oh boy, when they're further away. Hello, Scotty. Focus? Focus? Wow, is a good feeling. This is not working out. Ouch. Of course, I care about you, dude. Ow. Thank you for updating me. Bitch. Now they give me a sedative? Liquid medicine that calms the nerves. Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood administration. What the fuck are those things in the corners? I don't know if I ever saw them before. Hello, Silos! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Raid hype. Hell yeah. Welcome, raiders. What is that? Thank you for the raid. Chug blood juice. It's like Gatorade. What is that? Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Is that another student with a little diploma hat? Was I able to see these dudes chilling in the corners before? Thank you for running the Raiders command, GD. Oh my god, what is that? That's probably just a student upside down. Oh my goodness. Applying to new jobs, you want to get back into streaming? Do it! I hope you can find a better job that doesn't, like, take advantage of you the way that your current job is. You are worth more. Twitch algorithm put me on the recommended. Well, shout out to the Twitch algorithm for that. Thank you. Hi, hello. My name's Steph. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Bloodborne. I've also been playing a little bit of Hades. We do mental health chatting streams too. I've been playing Danganronpa on Tuesdays. I just beat the first game, so we'll be transitioning over to the second game. And I'm also playing God of War on Wednesdays and Hollow Knight on Thursdays. We were actually discussing, jokingly, me getting into Street Fighter, but I'm actually really bad at fighting games, so. Behold Tiny Wonders! Oh my gosh, Sakura.
This is what my chat does to me, I guess. Oh my god, there has to be a way for me to go upstairs. The door only leads outside. Wait! Open door! What? I did not see these. Wow, wow, wow. Can't fool me. Fish!
Is there a way for me to aim up out of curiosity? I'll just like run past. It's fine, I don't need aim. Okay. That's fine. More Madman's knowledge. Scoop their brains out. This is a dead end. What could this room have been used for? I don't see any academic purpose in this. Oh, the monocle does allow you to manual aim. That's just like the binoculars. Well, that's neat. Okay, good to know. Oh boy. Street Fighter 6. Does this lead me anywhere? Oh, here's a chest. Hello? Red jelly. What could that be? It's not a consumable? Ah, holy chalice. You can shoot that one regardless, I see. Probably made of blood. Yeah. Oh god, nope. It's not made out of blood. It's a baby. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. Cool. Jelly. It's a little gross. You bet there's blood in there? Maybe a little. Okay, well these are still dead ends for me. Some alien baby? Ew, I am not taking a bite out of that. That is nasty. Oh god, how horrifying out of context. We still need to set up, I still need to set up that rotating quote spot. Oh boy. Ew. How horrifying. No nom nom, no crows, no nom nom. Shoot, am I missing something in these rooms? Okay, well, if it's cherry flavored, you've got me there, to be honest. I do love cherry flavored things. Ew, blood? Nah, no thank you. Not for me, but more for you, I guess. Yes, I hear you squishing around up there. Where are the stairs? This is a poorly constructed school. It bothers me because it's not that big. But the baby ain't boneless? Oh. Soft-shell crabs aren't shell-less, but we eat them anyway? This is a horrifying conversation. Gummy! Can I get through here?
Are you a cease this?
I want to stab him! You don't have my last quote? What was it? Was it in God of War? It was something about titties. I guarantee it. There's enemies up there. There has to be a way up. But don't they? You thought... Oh. Yesterday was... No, sorry, that was 2 days ago. Hollow Knight didn't have an ass or titty kind of discerning day. It was just a day. Might be a way down, not up. Opposite corner to Patches? That's right. Oh, I see. No, that was like just the other room. Only for high-ranking faculty members?
Thank you.
Reptarland, thank you for the follow. Dan!
Hi, hello. We're playing Hello Duel Master yesterday. Okay, the corner opposite Patches is over here. This takes us outside. I don't know, I'm sorry. Grad student stuck on the bottom floor. Okay, help me. You guys? So you know how there's like those lantern people and they have multiple eyes? I only got my 2 eyes. But I have you guys. So you guys can be the extra eyeballs on my head. My normal sized head, and help me find a way upstairs. Chest here. The eyes and the ears. Yes, we have moved from fetus to more grown human. Ass and titties. Home of all conversations here in this stream, I guess. Ass and titty talk in Hollow Knight? No, it was like bug talk. I was also really mad while playing Hollow Knight, to be fair. There's nothing here! They summon you? Maybe that's really what it is. My party is going very well, thanks for asking. Bloodborne just like puts me in a good mood. I don't know what it is. It's a great game. I like it. Snacks and snacks. Is it just inaccessible for now? Precursor and the decadent of fetus? Past and the future? 6'7" Steph? Oh my god. Killing gross things can be satisfying. Hunter must hoop. I see this thing up here. I know I can kill it. Oh, I am good here. Well, then I guess we don't have to look for any. You ever want to? Oh, actually, Crows, did you know that there's like a dude who makes TikToks of like what it's like to be 7 foot something? I've seen them pop up on, I think, Twitter is where I've been seeing them. But he just puts a GoPro on the brim of his hat and walks around. 9'6" Steph with a hat and heels. Oh my god. That's like almost 2 of me. I'm 5'4".
9'6" would be a time. Your roommate was 6'4" and you still call him Big Chungus? What happened? Did he grow or did he shrink? It's the funny thing about the English language. Yeah. I figured. that he was no longer your roommate, but I just think that, you know, he's 4'4" now. Okay, I'm gonna take a thing. We'll use 2 of these. Woo! That give me
Welcome home, good hunter.
stuff. An interesting
What is it
failure
you
of
desire?
language, isn't it? Right? There's no way for you to correctly say that your roommate, because the was would refer to that he was your roommate, not that he was 6'4", but due to the structure of the English language, you could take
Very
that
well.
was to apply to a different.
Let the echoes become your strength.
But yeah,
Let
your
me
previous
stand
roommate.
close. Now shut your eyes.
That does imply that you still have one. He took his shoes off one day. Lady Dimitrescu, but Steph? Lady Dimi Steph? Ooh. What a mess of language. Would you guys be interested in if I did another village run? Out of curiosity? We played the crap out of Resident Evil 3, but for some reason, like Resident Evil 2, I only ever played once. I kind of want to try streaming that again. And Village we only played once too. I've always contemplated doing Village, but with like fun mods, but I don't know if I can anymore. I'm officially a Capcom creator. Maybe they wouldn't look too fondly at that. Lady Demi Steph cosplay? I don't know.
Farewell, good hunter. May you
Mostly
find
I
your
just
worth
do
in
like
the waking
Ada.
world.
Capcom did send me a Resident Evil 3 package. I wonder if I still have it. They sent me a replica of Jill's necklace, and I would have loved to have done Resident Evil 3 Jill. Okay. So, we have... Is it here? No. It was over here. Yes! Forbidden Woods. This is where we're continuing. That's a big bitch. When you walked into the kitchen, who? My Ada's pretty bomb, though. Thanks, Dan. I do Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2 Ada. I need Resident Evil 6 Ada. Free time now that he doesn't have to deal with your shit. Oh, I see. For some reason I thought we were referring to like something else. But that's really funny. He probably misses your comments. He's probably like, I used to have a roommate that used to say, that's a big bitch when I came into the room. I miss him. Ida's name hits different. Are we bringing back Ada? I mean, I'm cosplaying Asuka next week. Asuka's received with so much love, she's almost doubled the sub goal, which is impressive. Oh yes, even better, a Resident Evil 8 version. I feel like I'd be halfway to making an Eileen the Crow cosplay too, which would be cool. But Sars is very much on the hype train of, oh wait! Sir! I have to redo my runes. I'm so sorry. These runes are not for, exploring. Oops! I set the trap. Anyways, I just mostly wanted to say that I need to work on a Yennefer cosplay. From 2 years ago, I had planned Yennefer. Hello? But maybe one day I will get back into making cosplay again. Okay, the gemstones? Fine. It is the rings. Yes. Raise HP. Okay. Instead of raising HP, we're gonna do this. Defense. Okay, what do you guys think? Is physical damage reduction plus 3% good? Or should we just... Yeah, I think max HP 10% is probably better. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh! Did we get anything else? I have the moon rune. No, I don't have the moon rune. I mean, I have it, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, this one. More blood echoes. The visceral one. Eh. HP works on all damage types. That's true. Vial scale with max HP. I'll just like buy, I don't know, I'll buy antidotes. There. Better than defense. The best defense is more HP. Gotta take the shortcut and go forward. Best defense is actually a redacted. Oh boy. Hiya!
Away!
Oh man, zigzagging totally didn't work. I'm quoting these dudes a lot. When I tell enemies away, I'm quoting these guys. FYI. Yay. Woohoo! Beat it. Should have zigzagged. Wait, I think I go. Wait, is it this way? Interesting comment. That's the way it is in most games. Unless you start hitting a point where you have defense start giving you more effective HP. What is burning? What's in that cage? Dark Souls ever reaches that point? Any FromSoft game? An effigy? Oh my god, gross! Oh no! Where's the shortcut? Oh. Ah, here it is. Well, not so red anymore. Gold and black. Boy, I am rolling in blood vials. That's a good thing. Hi, ma'am. Y'all best not start throwing fire at me. Alright. Ow! Your aim sucks. Okay. Take it out before it completely burns? This is like, I can't imagine the stench. Get off my foot. These places must have. One complaint about Dark Souls, particularly Dark Souls 3, you want to be a big ol' armored knight, but that just makes you a slow target. I'm excited to see how Dark Souls 3 will go. I forgot. Because I want to play it, oh my. Big Chungus style. Unga bunga. Can you destroy this? Can you only fire forward? Dark Souls 3 has 3 layers of defense, HP defense, and absorption. Vitality specifically levels the defense value faster. Oh, what's in here? Hello? Oh, just an item. Ah! So many blood vials! 6? That's a lot. Very generous. No armor, no weapon, only fists. Okay. But does it meaningfully level defense compared to just more HP? Probably not then, huh? Sort of like vitality and vigor, was it? In Dark Souls 2? What the heck? What's going on here? The defense stat is the damage. Oh, ow. Subtraction value. Oh man, I missed. He's right there! Embarrassing. Missing too much. Got your class picked out for Elden Ring from what we saw from the closed beta? Oh boy. I have no idea what I would play. Absorption is the percentage? I see. Are you firing? This dude's doing the splits. Oh! Oh, that's probably as close as you can get, huh? Big beast. What were you guarding? Just a beast blood pellet? It's probably like your poop or something. If you had a defense value high enough, you can reach a point where smaller weapons don't do anything, but you'll feel a bit of a sting from the bigger hits. Damage goes through defense and absorption percent reduction. Huh. Then hits HP. You kind of can. But not like fully. You guys are sleeping? No more sleeping. It's party time. The opposite of party time being over. Lloyd's sword ring, steel protection, some regen. Okay, no more. Ow! No more cannon! Can I cannon? Operate. Well, I didn't go very far at all. Operate device. That's like for flavor. What's up, GD? Why are you what is sleeping? Did you what? He? Hold on, let me double check. Phone. Okay. Sit at something at like 50% absorption, 250 defense, so common enemies are tickles. Oh, because I woke them up. Hee. True. Alright. What's here? This looks like, another place that we've been to. We went in a big loop. Wait, what's over here? Ah! Wind bloodstone shards. Great. Too bad I don't really need them. We're looping around. That's the bridge that we crossed. We're going down. If we pop up... Ooh, there's an item over there. If we pop up on the other side, we'll probably get that shortcut. Can a glitch just fires around every 2 or 3 seconds? Oh my gosh. Boss is still chunked through that, but that 1000 damage hit becomes more like 350 compared to naked. It's a pretty sizable decrease. Botch roll and get instability. Never use shield ring plus regen. Heading to work? Okay. Have a wonderful day at work, GD. You work so hard. Thank you for your kind message. I will see you again, good sir. Gotta destroy everything in the room. Did I get everything? No! There we go. Shield ring reduces damage by 20% when you're on full HP? Oh. It makes sense to use shield ring plus regen then. Wouldn't it be 500 as long as you have every armor slot full? Didn't think about combining it? Oh. Seems like it would be smart too. What's up there? Nothing? Okay. Where are you going? Seems like a big brain play. Okay, that seems like a no-go. I'll go this way. Pixel ring slots are definitely not costless. Well, yeah. So 1,000 minus 250 defense for 750, then 750 means absorption. Boy! It is windy here. So very windy. Extremely windy. Oh my. Mix and match rings, Dark Souls 3 will feel way more restricted. Why is it... I'm like at the top of a mountain. Yeah. We will discover 3 when we get there. Oh my god. It's like loud here. Okay, I'm just fucking around destroying barrels for no reason. Why are you colored? Big swooshies. Plus 50% became plus 15. Oh. Really reduced effects. Why are some of these so colored? It makes me suspicious of them. I know! It's working! They are sus. Yeah, right? Look. What is that squelching sound? Is this a bunch of poop on the ground? What is this? I kinda wanted to look at his face. Oh well. Blood vial, madman's knowledge. Desperately need damage to use some sort of element. So you need all the rings to jack up that element. He's just wearing a sack? Sack man? No face look? I mean, he also rolled over. Sir? 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 Can I... we almost got it. Just a little... No, get your hand out from there, dude. God, dang it. Sir! Come on, we're almost there. It's in the lap. He really is wearing a sack, huh? Shoot him again! That's a waste of a bullet. Wow. There's a little tear for where his mouth would be, but it's sewn up again. Why would you... Waste of a bullet but maximum disrespect. Yeah. That is true. Okay, we can go further down here. What the... Alright, what's this do? Ah, just kidding. Well, this is another shortcut, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Flashing messages. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do you guys disrespect your folks? Your slain folks? That's a weird way of phrasing it. Do you guys stunt on your foes after you have slain them? Okay, there's 2 ramps down. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? About 14 snakes? That's a lot of snakes. Only in Dead Space? Are you rude to your parents? Oh no. Cause the vessel to headbang in Hollow Knight after every Pantheon boss? Oh my god. Headbang. Always teabag. Yeah, I noticed that he like looks where you're looking, which is very cute. I need passage. You move very quickly. Can I get like a visceral on you? No. I'm just gonna shoot you to death. I did it! I got it! Wait, where'd your snakies go? No snakies? Sackman has snakies. Other Sackman probably had snakies if I didn't backstab him. The gun is Snake's only weakness. Whenever you hit a nasty flick on an enemy in a PvE game, it's almost always followed by a sit the fuck down, dumbass. Just flexing. These are kind of cute. The little scarecrow peoples. I mean, they're basically just crosses. Stick crosses. Oh, this one has a boot on his head. Something about him is just like so cute to me. Your go-to is dickhead? Oh boy. What smack talk do you engage in, chat? I'm curious. Aha! Well, let me grab this first, and then we can pop up. To unlock the door. Win bloodstone shards. Hate when your head bursts into 14 snakes of various sizes, and then the first person you see shoots you 9 times in the chest and rims out my lung through the bullet wound. It's a little rude, isn't it? Kerchuk? Sometimes just combine words if you get tilted enough. Ugh. Oh! Oh my. You're. I love the little lantern to be like, friendly person. Aren't you cute? Look at you. You have, it looks like a metal, yep, those are bolts. In the center of your hat. Hat? Helmet? And a little waist lantern? A cane? Fellow cane user? Gloved hands? I can't see any inch of your body. Are you human? Or just human shaped? Dapper man? Some interesting head texture. It's a metal.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear.
Lack of texture? That's true. It's a little weird. It looks a
I
little
am
low res.
Volter,
Volter!
Master of the League.
League?
Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors.
He has a lot of
Sentence
feelings.
these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Is this a covenant? Oh, it's a PvP faction. I'm offline right now, actually.
Yes, as a hunter well should.
The man who wouldn't stare into my eyes because I have more than him?
Our own Carol
Ah, look at that!
symbol of the League.
This is total. Wow. Ah! So that's why that Blue Run is like the Covenant, right? Wouldn't it be more PvE? There's factions. If you summon a co-op partner of an opposing faction, they appear as a hostile instead of a friend. Oh no. Clapped on Apex, that's what you yell? Impurity rune, symbol of the League oath. So the oaths are those. A carol rune, boy, that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. The League's neutral? Okay. That's good. Wait. What does it do? Oh, it boosts my max HP during co-op. That's cute.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt
this dude.
In cooperation with your fellows, your League Confederates.
He started really sane and now he's very delusional.
Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth.
This is literally what the rune says.
Of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding
Is he a
us of
Solaire?
any trace of human corruption.
He seems very
And so,
intense on clean.
Until we are rid of all
cleaning.
vermin, you must continue.
Which I can
to
get
hunt
behind. I feel
and
it.
Kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Physical manifestations to human evils?
League
Yeah. Okay.
And
Okay. Same things. That's the end of his dialogue. Kerchunk! Woohoo! Oh boy, there's crows. Well, we're still good. We're at 12,000. Yeah. Well, let us continue. Did you think that he was an enemy, Plume? Or did you think that he wasn't worthy to live and therefore deleted him from the world? Beat someone up and then get the bug to squash? Maybe. Hello? The seconds? Oops. I see. He sounds a lot like he might be vermin-y. Gotta beat up a boss. Better kill him to make sure? Did more of you kill him as well? What is that path? This is like a side path. I drop down there. Thick, dank, cold blood. Wow, these are huge tombstones. There's a lot of death in this world. A lot of... Oh, these are just snakes without the heads. I mean, bodies. They were the heads. It's just a walking out snake nest. Okay, alright. Snake balls! Killed him for his stuff on your last run? Played through pre-DLC? Is this DLC? Years after? Get comboed, sucker! Alright. What's going on here? Oh, it's added in a patch. Hey, interesting. Whoa, okay. This does not look human. That does not look normal. It's looking a little icky. I don't like it. It's like, oh my god. Hearing a lot of things. This is like, owie. activating my like tryptophobia almost. But they also kind of just look like peanuts, so maybe it's not all bad. Snake clusters are mini snake orgies. Oh my god. Snakes only ball up like that to mate? Really? Oh, look, coins. I never really looked into what snakes do to reproduce, but I guess that makes sense. Peanuts with like eyeballs in the holes. Peanuts are a pretty yummy snack. Now I'm craving just like buying a bag of peanuts. Oh boy. Ah, no! The snakes drop nothing. Only disappointments. Honey roasted cashews? Oh my god, that sounds so good. I love honey roasted nuts. Ah! I was not expecting that! Twin bloodstone shards. That's nice. Oh look, it's a person! Probably a snake-headed person. My upstairs neighbors are having a party. Started about 40 minutes ago. Who's breathing? Hello? Oh god, above me. Okay. Let's take that upstairs. Upper portion? The upper root. The higher root? This root. The one over here. How tough is it to like candy nuts yourself? I wonder if it would be cheaper that way. Oh, I went too far. Oh yeah, it's right here. Shoot. Huh. Not hard at all? I feel like it's probably like simpler. Melt butter, brown sugar, and toss the nuts in for a melty mixture. Damn. Oh! Oh! Hello! Hi. Oh. I'm too late. There we go. You're welcome! Gosh, that would have been unfortunate if you, like, fell on me. Snakes! No! Ah, more snakes. Ow. They're really, like, all over the grass. Dust with cinnamon, lightly coat. Spread on wax paper to cool. That's not really easy. Note to self, look up the cost of nuts. Sounds like a really nice, yummy snack. Can I sneak up on you? Oh no! Nope! No head sprouting. Man. Blood vial. I knew it! Oh, and snakes. Tinfoil works if you don't have wax paper. We usually, I mean, there's so much baking that goes on in this house. What is this? But where are the chunks? I want chunks. Oh? Oh. What is that quote? Ah! My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Please, I just want something nice. After Bergenworth? Oh wow. I'm just hardcore fiending for upgrading my equipment for no real reason except that I just want power. Okay. That's a lower path. We will not go there. Well, oh. could say if there's any before. It all depends on the path I take, I guess. God, this forest looks all the same. I'm barely keeping together a map in my head about where I've... There's a loose map of like where I've been, but I can't keep straight in my head where I've specifically combed over. Canehurst? Oh! I forgot about Canehurst. We could technically go to Canehurst Castle. We have that invitation. Was that in Yosefka's clinic that we found that? Ow. The closed captions are really goofy. And what was the name of our homie that said that he had business at Canehurst? The dude who had also... What the fresh hell? Talked about, he told us about working there. What is this? A weird texture. Oy, oy, oy. Tell him about it after you clear the area? Oh, okay. Is his name Alfred? I see. Someone in the woods? We'll clear these. Oh. We'll clear the woods. I don't know how much of the woods are left, but we'll focus on clearing the woods for now, and then we'll head to Canehurst. Oh, it's the is. Of course it is. Oh, this is a side path. I could drop down. Oh my. Oh my god. No, no! It's a horrifying spider orgy. No, no! Oh! No! Stop attacking me. I am... Quietly. Do your 14 snakes tell you when someone is behind you? They do. Oh! Ow. What do you have? More blood vials. We're really, farming them. Owie. Really, helped us. No, not a spider, yeah, just bigger snakes. What is a spider if not nature's snake? One bloodstone shards. Nothing. Big ocean. Snakes are nature's snakes? God, I'm craving peanuts! Maybe I'll run to the corner store and get some, like, honey roasted sums. Hello? Ah! You know, you actually don't damage me that much. Poof. What? It's just bloodstone shards? You ain't shit. Siri just discovered chocolate? Really? I don't think I have tried Japanese peanuts. It makes me think of like wasabi peas, but I don't think I've had Japanese peanuts. What makes them different? What's this one? Clear deep sea? Oh. That one was only 100? Oh, this one was 200. Oh no, maybe this one's this one. Just 100. Lame. I have this, which does that and more. Oh, Godiva chocolates? Dude. Look at it. That's shiny. Godiva's truffle chocolates? Oh, okay. So, when I used to work in retail, there was a Godiva store. I worked, the shop that I worked at was at an outdoor mall. So there was like a Godiva that I would walk by from the parking lot to my store. And boy, I stopped by there a lot for their like chocolate milkshakes and stuff. Yeah. So yummy. Probably really bad for me, but so delicious. So good. I have a gigantic sweet tooth. If you couldn't tell. Crunchy cut with a hint of spice? Oh, that sounds interesting. Their soft serve is amazing. Their soft serve is also really, really good. Oh, a murky blood gemstone. There was one at Stonestown, but it's gone. That is sad. What's your go-to? You could go for one. Godiva shake sounds hella rich, but amazing. Oh, the snakes drop from the trees. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that. What? Oh, wow. These snakes are very loud, so I can hear them. What's up, Ace? Also, there's something making sounds here. What is this? There's two of them? Snakes falling from the ceiling in Resident Evil? Yes, it's very similar to that vibe. Yeah, bloop, bloop, bloop. At least he'll go out happy. A Godiva shake. Ew. More shining points. Oh man, there's two of them. Guarding something. Oh my god. Hi, oh my god, he killed me so fast! That is so rude! Oh my goodness. Good attitude, yeah. I wasn't expecting that! Okay, well, boo. I know! Oh well, it's not that far. I really need it. Their poison's so slow anyways. Instability damage. Well, how unfortunate. Oh well. Why is my phone flashing? Oh god. 40% is a sizable chunk, too. I know. Ouch. Let's just circumvent some fighting and go this way. Oh my gosh. Big boy damage. enough souls. 5,000. Nice. Casually walk past them? Yeah. Wasn't there a dude, or does the dude not respawn? Ow. Oh, he's here. Adept? Was it up here? There's something up there. Did I just never go up here? I never went up here. From bloodstone shards. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unnecessary. Will this help me? Yeah, this helps me. Oh no! This is unfortunate. No, don't kill me! Ah! Woo! Mistakes were made! Owie, wowie. That was very close. I didn't expect there to be like 3 of them. Poor man's blood gemstone, blood vial. Well, but who was my shit? Oh fuck. Miss Snakes. Oh my god, a bloodstone chunk! This was all worth it. What? My death was around here. What? Oh, you bitch. Alright. There we go. It's truly me. Okay. Indiana Jones on their asses. I tried. Ah! Ay. There we go. More people at gemstone. Oh, that was the item. Twin bloodstone shards. And frenzied cold bloody. We're starting to hit the bottom of the mountain, kind of. What is this? Frenzy Cold Blood 7. This is probably the path that I will ultimately need to go down. More snakes! So many snakes. I have so many echoes. Ugh. I have enough for like 2 levels. Oh shit! I haven't gotten that message in game before. How at risk are we? 60, okay. I'm really tearing through my files. Yeah! Blood gemstones, some bloodstone shards. And what is this? Regular deep sea. Hi, Jose! Okay, what does that version of deep sea do? Oh, regular deep sea. This would have been useful when we were the nightmare. Frenzy res plus 200 for my measly 70. God damn it. Whatever. Truly. Boy, this would have helped me 2 hours ago. Maybe if I don't move, he won't see me. That didn't work. What? You summoned them! Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope! Oh. Goodbye. That finisher though, right? Different guard probably would have helped. Oh, that's true. Why are these like stronger than normal? Whatever. Okay, so this would have been if I continue down the road. More peanuts. Okay, I don't know if that's like a separate area that I can only go to if I drop down. Can you get out of my way? Why are you guys like special and stronger? What? Is that a pig? Okay. Oh, I see something drop down. It sounds like there's multiple. Poor pig. What an unfortunate end, truly. Big poof. File. Oh, it was just that one pig making all that sound, I guess. Oh, it's a nice day for the bridge. Bacon! This kills the pig? I know. Graveyard robe, manchettes, and kilts! Oh my god, I'm so covered in blood. Oh, and there's still something up there. God. 65. Oh no, I forgot. I need to. Fix my stuff. Alright, graveyard robe. Robe of Dorez, grave guard of the Forbidden Woods. Countless bloodied ritual tools hang from its back. Willem kept 2 loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the password gatekeeper, while Dorez became a grave guard of the forest. Oh, so the other one was the dude who was dead. Both remained loyal even in madness. Covered in the blood of untidy rituals. I have to drop down for that one. Yoki dokie. Does the path split here? Or is this a dead end? Path splits. I'm probably better off just going back, so my weapon is about to break. I want to get this. Oh, boy. Is this something else? Oh. It's an alien! It's an alien! What are you doing here? What the? What are these aliens doing here? I'm so confused. Okay, well, I didn't mean to necessarily drop here. Vibing? Well, they seem ready to freaking eat me. Tempering blood gemstones. Alright. Secrets are secret for a reason. Flubber's brother. No old people allowed to the space rave? They just see me as the party police, probably. Oh, good. I am wearing church gear. Maybe if I cosplayed. Whoops. If I take that off. And if I wear... Wait. No! You don't want to hurt... Oh, you do want to hurt me. Tiny frenzy resist. Well. God. Covered in blood. This did nothing. Yeah, this did have tiny frenzy resist. No wonder. I know, he did. Gascoigne's Garb is like way better. Maybe I'll go with Gascoigne's Garb. I was running with this. It's a better frenzy res generally. Switching up how we look. Why do I have 2 surgical long gloves. I know I'm running over time a little bit. I am almost done first. Okay. 2 sets came with it? I see. Black church set? Oh, black and white church set? Oh, that makes sense. No, Purse is like, can you be done streaming so we can hang out? What the fresh hell? Oh my god, why do you guys look like that? Oh my god. Oh, don't do that. I don't know what you're doing. Don't do that. Woo! Oh my goodness. A day at the salon. Whoa, you're fast! God. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. This one's a little weaker. This one raises stamina. They let their hair grow out and it gave them lasers. They're the Samson of aliens. That would make me Delilah then, I guess. Is it Delilah? Who's the one that cut Samson's hair? Boy, this just keeps going down. Okay. I didn't mean to go here, but I guess we're going here. It was Delilah? The sounds they made chef kiss. Where the fuck am I? Is this a boss? This kind of looks like a boss. I'm not really prepared for a boss. I'm getting boss vibes. Not yet? Okay. This is a very... I just want to get out. Excuse me. Oh, it's a pig. What the hell did I drop? Stone shards. Is this back around? This is back around. Okay. I just went around the long way, I guess. There's that guy. Again. Right? Or is this a completely different section? This is a completely different section? Why is this place so big? Why are you still spawning in? Is this the old section? This is the old section. No, scoot. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Is that where I came from? Well, I don't want that dude giving chase. I just wanted the one item, but I guess that place didn't actually exist. Oh, hi, Dad! Yeah, I know where I am now, but I thought... Now I have to double check. Okay, that's where I fell. Your cute kitten calendar came in. Is it motivational? Wait, why are there still squelchy sounds? Oh, because the snake's here. Oh no. Ow. Ow. I can't keep killing things. My cane's going to break soon. Hi, Auntie! Track days you work out? Oh, nice. Is there, for the sake of my sanity, is there a shortcut in these woods? At any points that I should utilize? This is the upper portion. This is not. Okay. It would have to be a different proportion. I passed by one? What could it be? Heal your wounds by punching stuff? That's the joy of Bloodborne. Shoot. Keep looking? Okay. Will I be okay? What stresses me out is I have 54 durability on my threaded cane. Hi.
Oh.
Yes, hello. There's a second one too. I'll be done soon. I just need to find a shortcut. One of them, anyways. Oh. At-risk damage reduction. Yes, my lap is warm. I'm just paying attention. I know. This is where the pig was. Yes. It's curled up here, like a baby. Yes. Comfy. Making little biscuits. Biscuits with one paw. I will pet you. Once Purse learns how to stream. Oh, how to end stream? She did that once. I have to figure out. Gosh. There's all this foliage in the way. Okay. Did you see me? You did. Oh. Ow! Wait, let me grab that real quick. Oh no! I just wanted it. Okay. There has to be a way to get around this. I guess that's it. I could jump. There we go. This is the item that plagued me. The last piece of the set. Graveguard Mask. 30% durability. I do 30% less damage. She did. When was that? Oh man, I don't even remember. It was when I used to have like a stream start end button on my stream deck, but I removed it specifically because she had hit it. So she's letting you stream. It's an act of mercy. She hasn't already ended it. Reset his PC when he jump on it. Oh my gosh. I think she just wants to cuddle. Who knows how long she'll be here on my lap. But you can see her little head. Okay. Inner Loot Goblin is strong with the Force. Yes. Yes. What do you want from me? Oh. You want to bite me. That's not very kind of you. I know, violence is not the way, ma'am. Man, this is the bog again. Okay. Is this the same bog? I think so. Yes, this has to be. Okay, so we can go down more. Well, I gave her my hand and she just put it right in her mouth. Yes. I meant to do the vegetable. It's okay. Could this be the fabled shortcut? Sitting at 62,000 echoes. Aha! Wait, and where's the other way? Oh, yeah, across the bridge. Okay. Nice. Woohoo! His hands shall suffice in your stead. Yay! This place is huge. I don't know how I'm gonna get around the bottom area. We still have a lot to explore. Okie dokie. Angry crows. She's not here. Excuse me. I feel like I should, like, curtsy. Do I have curtsy? Curtsy. Switch. Curtsy. Pray. Curtsy. Curtsy. There's something you really want to backseat me to because you think I'll get a kick out of it? Oh.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Is it like an arcane thing?
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Okay, we gotta level up a little bit.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Oh, it's just like a fun thing? Ooh, okay. I'll upgrade them both. Sure.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Do I have anything new that I could use? Oh. I think we're good with what we have. Repair this. Okay, anything physical up. Strength scaling. Murky. Slow poison effect, physical attack. Charge attacks up more. Me. Nourishing. Attack up. Oh yeah. I got a whole bunch of these all of a sudden. Okay. That's fine. Still only 2 of those. Oops. Oh, are you leaving now? Ugh. Goodbye. Alright. That's probably good for now. Okay. I did go a bit over unexpectedly because we, didn't have a save point for a hot second. I know. There she goes. Somewhere. But thanks so much for hanging out with me this Friday, guys. 3 more hours. Cool? If only. I gotta eat, though. That's always the thing. I stream for 5 hours, and I'm hungry. I was thinking on in these days, maybe I would make, like, a goal where it would be like, if we hit the goal, I would just play an extra hour. Eating is important. Thanks for being here, Infernal, and everyone. Yeah. Thank you for spending your Friday evening with me, y'all. I hope you guys had a lovely time. We thoroughly explored the nightmare, took down Amygdala, and found some shortcuts in the forest, which is always a good thing. Win more? I know, I'm always winning. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So next week should be just kind of like another regular week of streaming. potentially Hades again on Monday. We'll see, since it's our off day. Or, I don't know. I'm also kind of feeling like starting Link to the Past. We shall see. So soon. I know. I went over. It's like 26. But thank you guys for tuning in. Dad, I would love to play Elden Ring on stream with you sometime. Also, if we could make that happen. Who knows? But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Yes. Link to the Past, which is one of the few Zelda games I hadn't played thoroughly. So maybe we'll start that. I told Stars that I would start it a long time ago. So it could happen. Antown1994. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Time need to make more time for staff time. I'm sorry. I wish we could hang out all the time, guys. But I do gotta eat. So, anyways, yes. Sorry I'm so long at goodbyes. Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys are the best. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. We'll be watching Evangelion 3.33 this Sunday for subscribers. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Mwah. Bye!